walking away from me.
That's a nice one.
Let's go, Valley! Let's go, Valley! Let's go, Valley! Let's go, Valley!
seconds. 10, 8.
You got it, Valley. Let's go. Let's Keep
Reagan. Hey, Lexi. I want Reagan on the circle and Bailey Johnson stacking.
Come on, Bailey!
Bailey, you're still midfield. Reagan, you're still deep. She's on the circle.
Let's go, Bailey!
5:40. Go 5 minutes.
5 minutes, Billy! 5 minutes!
Your ball, Payne! Your ball!
Let's go, Payne!
This is yours, Payne!
Let's go, Payne!
Crash the net!
I want to say it if you were stressed, but I was like,
I honestly just need one right now, and no one has one.
Wow, that was a great check. Yes, Bella!
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I think last game was at like 4:30. They have like
Let's get 7. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Win this game. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Tigers! Valley on 3. 1, 2, 3. Valley!
1 minute.
hey, this will be a loss.
Let's go, Valley! All right, let's be
Good morning from Tempe, Arizona, day 2 of this Cactus Classic. We got a great one for you this morning. Arizona State University 4-2 taking on the undefeated Georgia Bulldogs at 8-0. I'm Austin Gibbs. Chris Ross coming at you live from the South Mountain Sports Network. Chris, what does ASU have to do to beat these undefeated Bulldogs?
You know, it's going to be definitely a test. Georgia, arguably the top team in this tournament. Got an early trip here, but it's going to be interesting to see how this game goes. Third game already of the tournament for ASU. Side. Great right-handed shot goal. Bryce Wilson, 23 attacker for Georgia.
That was Bryce Wilson with the goal for Georgia. Georgia quick win on the draw, another chance. Georgia was 16-3 last year. undefeated in conference play. Georgia patiently working the ball around the fan. Now the Sun Devils on the attack. See if they can come up with a quick answer. Sun Devils are patiently working the ball.
First opportunity there inside.
No whistle. Turnover, and now Georgia looking to clear. Shot high. Finley. Georgia already out to a 3-0 lead. They get 4-0. 50-50.
Nice slide and crash there by ASU. Making a stop, but Bulldogs keep possession.
Bulldog offense aggressive early, tried to feed it inside, and Arizona State. Nice check by Finley. Another 50-50 ball. Battling for possession. Georgia comes up with it.
Those are the opportunities ASU needs to take advantage of.
Ball was off the top of the crossbar. Sun Devils looking to clear into their attacking third.
So here's Bree Gardner, captain of ASU, passes it over to X.
It's another Sun Devil turnover. Devils with possession. Georgia up 3-0 early. Looking to make it 4-0. Nice job. Pinta trying to force the turnover.
Yeah, I like the aggression here. Trying to make something happen.
Sun Devil defense getting a little more aggressive early on as this game continues.
So Sanchez with a quick clear. Sun Devils been struggling with this transition early in this game.
We'll try to clear. Westlake swings it out. Chance for the Sun Devils. Leading inside, knocked loose briefly, but Georgia wins that 50-50. Nice check. Elisha Graba. And looks like we will get a timeout. Georgia up early, 3-0. We'll be back.
On offense, you're not calling it in the middle. You guys aren't going to get that call for an either. On transition, you guys are forcing it down one side, and then everybody's running for a throw call. Please open up so that we're not passing off.
Especially on that side.
I mean, it does, but it also makes it worse. Yeah, so the only thing is if you're outside the rain or whatever, out there,
I'll be fine.
You could go yeah, so that's rain. It's really just the house.
Right, you got it. Right here. One, two, three, Jaws!
We welcome you back to Tempe, Arizona. Beautiful morning, not Clemson site. Georgia up 3-0 in day 2 of the Cactus Classic. Sun Devils with possession.
Yeah, a little breeze, Austin, but just a gorgeous morning here in Tempe.
Patiently working around the 12-meter fan. Reminder, no shot clock in these club games. Sun Devils looking to strike. Working away inside. That was Hertzloff.
I'm not exactly sure how
Here comes the aggressive Bulldog defense. Nice feed inside, knocked free, and a whistle.
So Riley Wilson's got this 8-meter shot, Austin. First opportunity for ASU to get on the board.
little too high. Georgia moves that ball up now. And a nice turnover. ASU, a chance to score. Patiently set, another whistle. Trying to make something happen, and a turnover. Georgia. One of the most prolific offenses.
Great look.
Another score. Bryce Wilson.
Keep fighting, Lloyd! Thank you.
Fullock in the draw control circle for Georgia. Along with Caroline and Kelly. Kelly wins that draw. Georgia up to a 4-0 lead.
So it looks like we got a shooting space call, Austin. So that's going to set ASU up with another free position for Kelsey Pinta.
Chance for Pinta. Unable to connect.
ASU just continuing to struggle to find a way to score here.
That was with possession. Pinta. Knocked down, no whistle. Now Georgia will try to add on to their already at 4-0 lead. Aaron pass picked up by the Sun Devils. Another turnover. Both teams taking the ball over at the field.
So 2 minutes left here in this first period. ASU yet
on before the end of the period.
Yeah, ASU still looking for that first goal.
Nice block by Sanis. her team a chance to score.
Yeah, not a lot of time to work with here.
Gotta go quick. Nice check on the pass by number 10, Megan Heflin. Quick transition. Here in Manila scores for the Bulldogs. Nice feed inside. Quick shot after the turnover. Georgia up to a 5-0 lead.
46 seconds.
The first quarter. 46 seconds remain. Chris, what do you like in the early from this Georgia defense?
You know, I think a lot of it is really on their ride in the midfield. You know, ASU's gotten a couple turnovers, but really struggled with the transition. This Bulldog defense not really letting ASU even get into their attacking third. So the game, I think, is really being won on that transition and on that ride.
Sun Devils win that drop. 30 seconds to play. Feed inside, couldn't handle it, and now Georgia back on the attack.
20 seconds left in this first quarter.
Hey, hold the ball. Hey, transition to hold it. 9 seconds, 9 seconds, coach.
33
See how aggressive it gets, and that is the end. First quarter, all Bulldogs early on, 5-0.
All right, we'll take a short break here, and we'll see you back for the second quarter action.
I apologize.
Yeah, we are. Just glad to be. We welcome you back to the Cactus Classic second quarter action between these two teams. Sun Devils taking on the Bulldogs. Georgia up early with a 5-0 lead. Georgia working the ball around. Dominating possession. And another goal. Pisani scoring that one for Georgia.
Yeah, and again, these cutters from Georgia just finding the open space inside the 8-meter, and great job. I think almost every goal for the Bulldogs has been an assist so far. And with those assisted goals, we got a 6-0 lead early for Georgia.
Just tiring this Sun Devil defense out. Georgia also dominating. Draw control early on. Sun Devils with possession. Sun Devils looking for their first score. Looking to give their defense a little bit of a break. Whistle and Georgia possession. Working quick. There's a nice swat. Emily Lott just trying to force a turnover there. All the patience working the ball around. Now trying to go on the attack. Dogs going to extend the lead. Long possession for the Bulldogs. Someone was hoping to force a turnover.
Bulldogs just controlling the ball with ease. Gets another look inside, shot and goal.
Tucks that one to the upper left corner.
Yeah, it's Gabby O'Neill.
24.
Once again, who cares?
Bulldogs up 7-0.
It needs to be the closest score.
Like we talked about earlier, just a prolific scoring offense, averaging 16 goals a game.
Yeah, which is really impressive.
Sun Devils looking to strike. Still a lot of time left. This game, only the second quarter.
Stay tight! Stay tight!
We've seen this a lot, aggressive defense from Georgia. Devils trying to find an opening. Working behind the X. And another turnover.
Yeah, great interception there by the Bulldogs. Again, just taking away another opportunity for ASU inside the CSA.
It's good defense by Sun Devils to stop that quick breakaway. Georgia. Defense and the offense. Unable to collect the feed. Now Georgia.
Big clear. Up to the midfield.
Coaches, 9 minutes. 9 minutes, coach.
Patiently working outside the fan and the X. Trying to make a move to score.
well, we were all a little confused on that one, but apparently that was a goal for the Bulldogs.
Saw them check the stick, and now Georgia leads 7-0. Undefeated Georgia. Wow, nice feed. And the goal.
Georgia just running away with this at this point. Sun Devils with no answer.
That was Page, leading goal scorer on this Georgia offense.
Of course, we get one more goal here, Austin. We'll be on a running clock. Clock will no longer stop on goals and just continue to play.
That was Page's 34th goal of the season. The Sun Devils looking for a spark.
You ready, Meg?
Looks like this pass is going to roll out of bounds. No,
Picked
stays
up.
in play.
The Georgia defender. Bullock.
And push in the back. That's going to draw a green card. Those are the types of physical fouls they're trying to eliminate from the game. So illegal use of stick there will send Bree Gardner off for a 1-minute green card penalty. Bulldogs with the power-up play.
First green card of the game. Ball is loose. And the scrum trying to get it, and Sanis ends up with it. Kelly being chased down. Feeds it off. Now Duffel.
Stay tight, Georgia. Stay tight.
Sun Devils looking for their first score of the game. There's some defense to check.
And Gleesh with a little slip there. There's an opportunity. Shot. ASU finally on the board.
Nice job at dropping that one in there.
So Gleesh finds a nice look down low. I believe that's Brooke Gazda, number 30. Breaking the dry spell for ASU.
Nice move by Brooke Gazda, getting her team on the board. Second quarter action. Full slate of games today, all on the South Mountain Sports Network. Sun Devils with possession.
ASU finally with some spark here. Nice look on the inside.
Nice save. Emily Wire in the net for Georgia. Georgia's trying to go quick. Reset, but now the Sun Devils the turnover will look to clear. Hamilton dumps that one to Sanis and gets checked as she tries to pass. Scooped up by the Sun Devils and they clear.
Good response there by the Bulldogs defense, pressuring ASU back out.
Let's go. I need you there. Let's go. Actually, let's go. Hey, coach, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Coach, 5 minutes.
5 to play in the first half. All loose and 50-50 got by Georgia.
Yeah, it looked like a missed pass there by ASU, and Wilson lost the ball there for a second, picked up by Georgia, got a timeout, and they'll have possession when we come back.
We'll take a break.
4:30 left.
Dogs on 3! 1, 2, 3, dogs!
Back in Tempe for the final few minutes of the second quarter.
Let's go! Get this ball over!
Bulldogs lead by 8. Bad pass and Georgia comes up with it. Working the ball around.
Little give and go.
Sun Devils clear. The pass looked like it was picked off and then knocked free, but Georgia back in possession. Lead inside.
Savannah Sanas with a nice save there.
Looked like it was tipped off the stick of Sanis. inside, and they connect.
Bulldogs back in striking distance of a running clock here.
Like you said, most of these goals, they're getting assists on them too.
Yeah, they've really set up, you know, a pretty strong attack, and clearly they have a lot of options, right? I think we've got at least 4 or 5 different goal scorers here in the first half for Georgia. So a lot of weapons, finding that open space inside the 8. Great look, great feed.
Georgia back possession after winning that draw. Patiently working around and
Riley, get out from below.
Let's go, Georgia!
No one first.
Go, Georgia!
this looks to clear and picked off.
And finds Caroline Kelly. Safe outlet and ASU in transition. As they get into this settled attack. 2 minutes, looking to put one more on the board for ASU.
Try and get some momentum going into the second half of this game. Nice save. Emily Weir. And Georgia with a chance to extend the lead a little more. Bad pass. Sun Devils scoop it up.
Another ground ball in the midfield picked up by Georgia. Gabby O'Neill for the scoop.
1 minute.
Can you let us know when it hits that?
Minute left to play.
Looks like the Bulldogs just going to hold it here, run out this clock. Of course, if they do score before the half, we'll be on a running clock when we come back.
30 seconds, coaches.
30 seconds, Georgia still holding. Making the move inside is Manila. Nice feed and nice defense. Sun Devils and whistle. Line up for the free position shot.
I got O'Neill here on the center hash. See if she comes in for the shot. She does.
A nice block. Tipped by Sandus, the stick, and that will bring us in the first half. Georgia, a nice lead. We will be on a running clock when we come back. Thanks for everybody tuning in with us. Don't go anywhere. We got second half action coming up on the South Mountain Sports Network.
we have to say what happened to our celebrations. Like, push-ups, row the boat, like, who is going to walk alley next week?
And welcome back here, Tempe, Arizona, Arizona State University. Gorgeous 70-degree morning here at ASU at the Sports and Rec Fields for the Cactus Classic being hosted by ASU. Shout out to Caroline Kelly taking the draw here for ASU, team president and tournament organizer, putting this whole thing together. Got 10 teams visiting, 11 teams total here this weekend for 17 games. 8 of those 11 teams are top 20 ranked in the WCLA.
Yeah, definitely a big thanks and shout out to her for putting the tournament together. Start with a whistle and a green card. Karen Leash. Check out for a minute. Green cards are releasable penalties. Georgia on the power play.
Let's go, Georgia!
Pass high.
Stays
Back
in
up by
play.
Georgia. Oh, a nice move by Pinta. Able to force that turnover.
Oh,
The
right
pass.
back the other direction. Great effort by Pinta there, but just picked off by Georgia on the next pass. They immediately
Alexandra
slow
Young
things down.
just picked that ball off. Sun Devils back to full strength and back with possession. Quick check. Now Georgia. Possession to feed inside. And a score for Georgia.
Got a pass over the middle, and again, just open attacker right there inside the 8. Little spin move, shot, and goal. Number 18 again.
Mia Pisani.
Mia
Second
Pisani.
goal of the day.
That'll put us at that 10-goal differential. Running clock now.
Georgia with great ball movement. A nice cut. And the goal by Mia Pisani. Sun Devils win that draw.
Kelly fighting for it.
A check by 23. That's Bryce Wilson of Georgia, but Sun Devils scoop it back up. The 50-50. Get a chance to see the Sun Devil offense.
Yeah, see if they can
First time this second half.
look for them to set up something here. Try to run a play. So far, Georgia's just been so disruptive in all 3 phases of the game.
Doing a great job forcing turnovers on this side of the field. Their defenses really been putting on a show. The shot was blocked.
Yeah, Pinta fired a rocket there. Great save. And Emily Ware in the
Sun
cage.
Devils with possession.
So Duffel with the ball on a second attempt.
working behind the X area. Pressure. Set something up inside, double team. Back to Pinta. Pass inside. SU. Devils retaining possession. So that one just kind of deflected off of Gardner's stick and into the stick. I don't believe where.
Ball coming to the near side here, stays in play. Picked up by Megan Heflin. Number 10 attacker for the Bulldogs.
It was there. We just had that side of that was great.
Bulldogs trying to extend the lead. Feed inside and tucks it into the corner.
Yeah, there you go. Number 10 right there. We were just talking about her, Megan Heflin, getting on the board.
I'm going to do drawing defense or drawing come off.
Nice feed from X behind the cage there, and great placement in that top right corner.
Yeah, we've seen that a lot of great feeds inside. Nice job by Georgia cutting in to the critical scoring area and then finishing.
Let's go, Georgia!
Back on the draw control circle. Kelly going up against Daniel. Sun Devils with control.
English working down the far side.
Chance to maybe score quick. The ball is knocked loose and whistle. Sun Devils will get a chance to score with the reposition shot coming up.
Interesting placement. Kelly must have had her foot inside the 8 there because they only place it there. Shot saved.
Kelly ripped that one. Wire. Able to save it.
Great pump fake there. Number 1, Allie Joswick, drawing that shooting space call as she comes in. Knew she had the defense in shooting space and made sure she drew the whistle from the official. Sets up a free position on the center hash.
Joswick tried to bounce it in, but wide right of the net. Little scrum 50-50 scooped up. Georgia, a lot of contact.
Drop! Ladies go! Drop!
A yellow card.
So Megan Heflin going to come out here for 2 minutes.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Middies, you guys cannot.
Trying to work it up the field.
ASU turns it over again.
Bulldogs just fierce on this turnover game.
ASU really needed to take advantage of that player up opportunity, but I expect the Bulldogs are going to try to just hold it here and run out this penalty.
Just set it up. Hey, sit there. Help.
Turnover, Sun Devils possession, and now they do get a chance to take advantage of the penalty.
Coming in,
Shot inside, good.
Both goals on the day belong to number 7, Bree Gardner.
5 minutes, coach. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, coach. You're really standing there. Well, I'm here. No. All in front. Not 20 yards away. All in front.
Of course, team captain. Fourth year on this squad. Gardner's really been an instrumental part of this Sun Devils program.
McDaniel in the draw circle for Georgia, along with Caroline Kelly. The Devils.
What a grab by Kelly. Great draw win. ASU continue to try to build some momentum here.
Ball was knocked loose.
Yeah, Kelly lost that on the sideline. Georgia picked it up, but ASU gets it right back. Oh, great look inside. Kelsey Penta came flying into the 8-meter, but wasn't able to get the shot in.
Molly Wilson coming in. The Sun Devils. Molly checking out. Wilson with the ball, swings it out. Another Georgia turnover.
And you got to be careful not to telegraph those passes. But great read there by the Bulldogs coming in. Gets the interception, and they transition quickly over to their attacking third. Little back and forth give and go.
Nice block by Sanis with the stick.
Yeah, good high to low shot, but Sanis reads it, makes the stop.
Nice turnover. Sun Devils to Kelsey Pinta.
And you know she wanted that one back. Had thrown the interception just a moment ago and takes it right back for her team.
The Devils trying to work fast in the fast break.
Oh, everything
Nice.
was there. Except for Emily Ware in the cage, shutting it down.
2 minutes.
She's doing a great job
Go.
playing goalie today.
Angle, Hallie.
Now a chance for Georgia.
One-on-one.
Unable to complete it. Patiently working on the fan. Right inside. Does not connect. Owen comes up with it for Georgia.
As you'd expect here, Austin, these teams playing at 2 different paces right now. Georgia's happy to just kind of take their time, run a slow break and slow down this attack. And when ASU's getting the ball, they're moving quickly, trying to score.
Sanders trying to clear the ball. Sun Devils looking to get to their attacking third of the field. Looking fast.
Swing in the field on the way out of transition here.
We gotta go!
30 seconds left here in the third.
Great position shot. Went up. Devils trying to get on the board. And that takes us to the end.
Number 8, Karina Velez taking that free position. Local Phoenix player here. Out of Chaparral High School. And of course you did hear the buzzer off the shot. Wouldn't have mattered. Emily Ware in the cage there for the Bulldogs had made the stop, and that'll do it here after 3 quarters. Georgia up 12-2. So we'll stay on a running clock, and we'll see you on the other side.
Came over with being good, so of course. Yep, we just do our mechanics. That's what up the head.
That's what I
But we did this, and it just confused the coaches because the coaches were saying thought it was fine. And we like that.
Yeah, I'll be like this.
Quick, give me the idea.
You are so lucky to sit under that tent. Man.
I know she's going to yeah, thanks for sharing.
You need a little respite.
I mean, it's a smartphone. You have to I got nothing to do about it.
You are a
What do you need? Take your stick. Get one step with a go. You gotta go. You gotta go.
I don't want to.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all ready for this? All right, Tigers, we got 15 more minutes in this game. Let's bring it in. Left them on. John's on 3. ready? 1, 2, 3, dogs!
You look good. Warner, you look really good. Warner, you look really good.
Back
You
in
look really good.
Tempe, Arizona. Beautiful day. Day 2 of the Cactus Classic. Arizona State 4-2 taking on undefeated 9-0 Georgia Bulldogs. Chris, what are you liking so far as we enter the 4th quarter?
Yeah, I think Bulldogs have just been in full control throughout this game. We've seen some sparks here and there from ASU, but they haven't really been able to put it together and sustain it. And I think a lot of it has been really these forced turnovers from Georgia down in the CSA. And when ASU's had these opportunities on the transitions, Georgia's just taking it right back. So it's been entirely the Bulldogs so far. Definitely shout out to goalies on both sides. Some great stops in the cage. And we'll see what ASU's got for this Georgia team in the last 15.
15 minutes to play. Georgia with possession. Working just outside the fan. Georgia offense averaging 16 goals a game. Patiently working the ball. Nice goal by Allison Catani.
Just driving inside, takes that feed, little hop, and places it right on the right side there.
Tani's first goal of the day. 8th Bulldog player to score a goal.
Thanks again to the fans watching from around the country and around the world. We definitely appreciate you watching the Cactus Classic here at South Mountain Sports. And just as a reminder for our viewers, this is an entirely volunteer operation by South Mountain Sports. We are a 501c3 nonprofit, and we're happy to bring you these live streams for free. And if you would like to support us, you can make a tax-deductible donation to our nonprofit. You can head on over to southmountainsports.com. It is tax season after all, and if you do make that tax-deductible donation, those funds will go to our scholarship to help girls play Girls Lacrosse for families with financial need. So we'd certainly appreciate the support if you're so inclined, and we thank you again for watching here on South Mountain Sports.
Yeah, Chris, just wanted to give a great shout out to you too for making this all possible at South Mountain Sports. I'm sure the fans really appreciate these live streams and being able to watch their players wherever they are.
Absolutely. It's our pleasure to bring it to you. We do have fun out here.
And the goal is good after the stick check. Wilson and Wilson in the draw control circle. Riley Wilson going up against Bryce Wilson. That'll be a Scott, the head coach of this Bulldog team. Draw is one of the Sun Devils.
A nice scoop there by Taryn Cleash. Now it's up to Gardner, working from the far side.
Ball around and go quick. Pulling inside. Feed on the ground. And a foul. Georgia with possession. Working it to the far side now at midfield. Georgia going really fast. A nice sequence there to get that goal.
Yeah, wide open. I think that was Megan Heflin again in front of the cage, undefended. Just moving behind the defenders there for an easy goal for the Bulldogs.
Nice fast break. Georgia now 15 goals. Just one shy of their average.
Fortunately, we've got one of our spectators' trucks in the parking lot with an alarm going off, so apologies if you hear the horn coming through the camera.
Wilson is the draw control. Pinta moving up the field and we'll get a green card. That is Bryce Wilson coming out with the Bulldogs.
Oh, I was just going to say you're going to just sit here and let me.
Player up opportunity for the Sun Devils.
Trying to capitalize on the power play. Working the ball around. Just outside the fan.
No, good look.
Nice pass cut inside and tucks it home.
Yeah, this is one of the rule differences between high school and college that I love. If you get these concurrent whistles, you got a whistle called here as Gardner shoots, but they will allow the goal here in college. And what a beautiful shot there. She stings that top left corner to get a hat trick on the day for Bree Gardner.
Both Wilsons in the draw control of the circle once again. Left. Pinta's possession. Another opportunity to score.
It's the first time I didn't say anything. He saw something, maybe she moved early. I don't know where it goes.
Spin move and check. Back up by Edwards. Cutting inside. Back out. Couple passes in the X area. Ball almost out of bounds. 50-50. Scooped up by Sun Devils, and Sandus looked to clear.
ASU definitely finding more success on these transitions here in the latter part of this game.
Wilson outside the fan. Pass. Comes up. Feeds it inside. And a nice move.
You know,
Clear. Mertz left.
you have to give so much credit here to Pinta. She had 4 defenders on her, steps back, finds the pass all the way across the other side to Mertzliff, who comes in with a beautiful right-hand overhand shot.
Beautiful move by Pinta, one of the fastest players on this Arizona State Sun Devil team.
Westy, come! Westy, come! Taryn, go! Taryn, go! Let's go! Go! I just saw you tying your shoe. I was like, that was my call. When you went back to 420.
Fourth quarter action. Coming down to the end of this game. A beautiful day. The Cactus Classic. Such a great tournament. And Pinta on the move once again. Feed it inside.
All staying in bounds. Great chase by Mertzliff to keep that ball in play. But turns over to the Bulldogs.
Georgia working on the far side. Trying to get a quick opportunity to score. Georgia working around and trying to cut inside and make a move. Nice feed.
Looks like a check across the body there.
Reposition shot. Up for Wilson. Tries to pass it back. And it ends up in the stick. The Sun Devils.
Duffel getting pressured out on the far side, has to turn around. Of course, that's the goal on the ride, is to get the runner to turn. The Sun Devils find a safe outlet, and they're getting into a settled attack here. Oh, looking for a feed to Pinta inside. Little miscommunication there with Duffel, but they're able to recover and keep the ball. Trying again, this time.
Inside to Kelly.
Another save by Emily Ware for Georgia.
It's a little sidearm action. Minute left to play. And don't go anywhere, because we got another game coming up. Nice feed inside, falling to the ground. Alicia Graba gets the goal.
Penta again, just facing this triple team, somehow finding the open player. Nice look.
30 seconds.
30 seconds left. Bulldogs been in control all day and going to get the win, but ASU definitely finding some things to work with here towards the end of this game that they can build on.
And they found a nice rhythm at the end of the game. After this, we'll have Ohio State moving on Utah Valley. So do not go anywhere. Final score, Georgia beats the Sun Devils 15-5. Sun Devils found it late in the game, but were unable to rally back. Great day at the Cactus Classic. We got all the action here.
Absolutely.
South Mountain Sports Network. I'm Austin Gibbs. And any final thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, definitely, what we expected from Georgia coming in undefeated. Looked great. Definitely owned the ride there on the transitions. Great job getting the forced turnovers whenever ASU was on the attack. And really just a great win by Georgia here. ASU, I think, getting into a little bit more of a rhythm at the end of the game, finding some things that they can build on as they continue in this tournament and the season. But, overall, Georgia just outstanding play throughout.
Yeah, they were dominant throughout this whole game. Great job on the turnover battle. They had 8 different players scoring goals. Just a complete team effort for Georgia, and they move to 10-0 on the season. Sun Devils fall to 4-3, but found it late, and both teams will play later on today. I'm Austin Gibbs. Chris Ross coming at you live from the South Mountain Sports Network. We'll be back for our next game. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for everyone who tuned in.
Thank you. And that game will be at 12:30, so we will sign off here. This game did end a little bit early because of that running clock, so we'll be back in about 35, and we'll see you soon.
Welcome in to the broadcast of Utah Valley versus Oregon State women's lacrosse here in Tempe, Arizona. My name is Colgan Herschel. Welcome to South Mountain Sports. We have a broadcast of this women's lacrosse game. Utah Valley already up 1-0 early here in the first half. There's a couple of possessions gone by while we were getting the broadcast set up. It was Oregon State who started off with possession, got a couple of good scoring opportunities, but Utah Valley went back the other way and crossed the goal line. Now on the draw, in the air, won by Utah Valley. Maya Lightfoot brings it down the right side. She'll fire it over to Mahana Horba. To the middle now is Sophie Curtis. She'll walk in the middle, charging towards the net is Bailey James. She gets contact in the middle. Scramble for it. Utah Valley recovers, and a nice stop there by Caitlin McLaughlin, the goalie for Oregon State. So far in the season, she's got 3 games played and 14 goals against, but that one goes out of play. It'll be Utah Valley possession on the left side. It's a beautiful day in Tempe, Arizona for this one. Current temperature of around 75 degrees in February. It's a beautiful, beautiful day in Tempe. Maya Lightfoot up at the top. She'll give it up for Bailey James. She'll cradle and walk towards the middle. Slowly she'll pick up some speed now over to Becca Shepard. Shepard towards the middle. She'll fire it in for Tyler John, who will wrist it over the top of the net. But Utah Valley will keep possession of the ball with Reagan Wall. Will give possession for Utah. Into the middle now. Fired a shot on, and that one goes in. Maya Lightfoot. She buries that one into the top right corner for Utah Valley as they take a 2-0 lead. Quick and early lead for Utah Valley. Currently on the season 0-2 record. Went 8-5 last season. So look to have a bounce back game here against Oregon State. Ball will go back towards the middle. Another draw. It'll be Becca Shepard on for Utah Valley. Can't get a number on the other player, but we got the draw going. Referee making sure sticks are in position. Heads are covering the ball. They kick off. Into the air, that one is Becca Bernhardt. She'll get the ball back for Oregon State, back in the air. Utah Valley pressing hard. They'll grab possession. Sophie Curtis holds on to it. Reagan Wall up at the top. Utah Valley teammates showing their support for Curtis after she grabbed possession of the ball. Back behind the net. Over on the right side now, up to the top on the right with Utah Valley. Maya Lightfoot now left side. Pulling onto it. Walks down the left side with a little bit of a jog. Before the game started, Utah Valley had a huddle. Their words were, let's finish this off, then we'll have a pool party. As Becca Shepard misses that one past the net. When in Tempe, you have a pool party in February. That's what Utah Valley is looking to have right now to finish off the Cactus Classic strong as ever and get their first win of the season. Reagan Wall, left side. She'll fire it into the middle but misses her teammate. Mahan Horba will grab it back for Utah Valley, but she'll fire it too far for Tyler John. We'll have to scoop it up off the ground. Back to Wall behind the net. She'll Crater try to fake out the goalie. It'll be passed into the middle for Sophie Curtis, who will find the back of the net. Utah Valley with their third goal of the game gets the 3-goal lead. Referee checking the stick to make sure it's okay, and it is. So 3-0 lead, quite early in the period, in the half. So nice start for the team in black. Utah Valley in black, Oregon State in white. Makes it very easy on the eyes for all the broadcasters. The Wolverines grab their third. So we'll head back to the pitchfork at the middle for this hometown Tempe, Arizona. The hometown team, Arizona State, will be playing on this field against Michigan State after this game concludes. It's another draw for Shepard and Bernhardt. Oregon State looking to grab some momentum after giving up 3 quick ones and not a whole lot of opportunities going against Peyton Kimball on the right side. But Utah Valley once again grabs possession. It'll be Shepard over to John left side. She'll go behind the CSA. Back up into the middle now with it. Kate Yost. She'll lose it though, as Oregon State looks to grab it but loses it. Right back. Here comes the Wolverines. Brown with it. Into the middle for Wall. Over for Kate Yost. Down low with it is Shepard. Left side Lightfoot, right at that 10-yard line. Utah Valley working at the top. The CSA, the 8-meter arc. Work it into the middle now. Looking for a shot on, can't do it. Behind the net, Shepard. Over to the side now, Curtis into the middle. Horba looking for a shot, will back out. Into the middle, missed pass to Yost. This will go to the left where Shepard will scoop it up off the ground. Reagan Wall, Dipsy Doodles past Oregon State into the 8-meter arc. She'll miss that shot wide. Players race for it, and it'll go into the possession of Oregon State. So finally some possession for the Beavers. They haven't had the possession and the opportunity in quite some time. Pass over. Ball now with Betty Stein. She'll work down the right side, guarded by 3 Wolverines, and they quickly take the ball back. Horba with it in the middle, gives it to Wall. Spinning past 3 Beaver defensemen. Horba right side. Into the middle for Wall. She'll quickly work in down the right side. Goes behind the CSA. Looking for an opportunity in the middle. She finds her teammate. That's Lightfoot, and she'll bury that one into the back of the net. Maya Lightfoot with another one on the day. That's her second. Utah Valley up 4-0 now. It was a nice pass into the middle by Lightfoot. She just found the back of the net. Couldn't miss from that close in. Oregon State having some difficulties stealing the ball off of the Wolverines. Back into the middle, they'll switch out. Oregon State will switch out their draw. It'll be Betty Stein now with Shepard. Utah Valley's controlled on most of the draws so far. Ball in the air. Controlled by Shepard of Utah Valley. Tyler John down the left side. John left side. Back behind the net for Horba. She'll drop it but reclaim. Wall left side. Cradles. Up at the top for Curtis. Curtis working possession. Yost. Shepard now. Back behind for Lightfoot. Maya Lightfoot into the middle, misses her teammate. The ball finds Sophie Curtis, but it's scooped up by Oregon State as Hope Hayes rushes back the other way but loses it. Battle for it in the middle, whistle blown. It'll be possession Utah Valley. As Reagan Wall looks a little shaken up, but she'll be okay. She scoops past Hayes. She tried a sneak attack from behind, couldn't get the ball. Shepard in the middle, fired on, nice stop by McLaughlin. Nice stop, point blank on Shepard. Oregon State looking to get out of their own zone. It'll be Utah Valley possession as Oregon State stepped out of bounds. It'll be Lightfoot. Up to John for Wall. Over to Sophie Curtis now. Curtis, right side, fires it over the stick of Emily Powell of Oregon State. Shepard works behind this critical scoring area, the CSA. Into the middle now, Wall misses the pass. Oregon State kicks it forward, rushing onto it, but Curtis grabs it for Utah Valley. Just quicker to the ball on every possession is Utah Valley. Maya Lightfoot into the middle, she'll fire, she'll score once again. That's 3 on the day for Maya Lightfoot already. She's having an impressive performance here tonight and this afternoon as Maya Lightfoot makes it 5-0. So Utah Valley Wolverines do some jumping jacks on their sideline. Cheers coming from the team in black as their team goes up by 5. Oregon State heading into this one was 0-3. Both teams not won a game heading into the Cactus Classic tournament. But it looks like Utah Valley is showing their dominance. This time Oregon State looks to win the draw, but scooped up by Lightfoot. Ground ball looking to get a steal is Oregon State, but they cannot. It'll be Yost who will bring it down the left side. Kate Yost down to the 20. Goes to the left of Zoe Roberts. Yost behind the net for Horba. Horba over for Morton. Her first touch in a while. Reagan Wall. Top of the 12-meter fan into the middle for Horba. She'll fire shot on off the right post and in. Mahena Horba gets the half-dozen mark for Utah Valley. To make the score 6-0 here in the first half. Just based off of pure numbers, Oregon State has much fewer players than Utah Valley. On the bench currently for Utah Valley, there looks to be about 10 players, and Oregon State looks to have maybe 5 under their tent. So just strength in numbers is looking to be superior early in Tempe. Draw in the air. This time still won by Lightfoot. Shepard to Lightfoot. Lightfoot to Wall. Who will give it to Shepard. Over the pitchfork is Yost. She's guarded quickly by Molly Webb, who's pressing hard, but Yost gets away. Kate Yost, right side for Lightfoot. She has Shepard working in. She'll give it to her. Shepard left side, Yost. Yost behind for Wall. That one is Ellison. Horba behind the net. Into the middle for Yost. She'll fire shot. She'll score. Kate Yost gets the 7th for Utah Valley. So Utah Valley takes a 7-0 lead against Oregon State. Possession off the draw once again to Utah Valley. This one's Bailey James now. Horba left side. She'll trot down the left side. Into the middle for James. Wall with it. Once again, Ellison will get hit off. So it'll be whistle blown on Oregon State. Utah Valley possession. Into the middle. That one scored by Ellison right away. She drops her stick immediately. Utah Valley takes the 8-0 lead against Oregon State. Utah Valley has more goals than Oregon State has shots as of right now. Utah Valley has been controlling possession in the entirety of this one. Substitutions for both sides.
42 seconds.
42 seconds, as you probably just heard, left in the half. 8-0 in favor of the Wolverines over from Utah. So they've had a slightly shorter trip than Oregon State, not too far away. So Oregon State gets control of the ball for the first time off of the draw. It's Kendall Berry work down the right side with it. She'll give it into the middle now for Garza, but she'll quickly lose possession. So will we see our first card? We will. That's a green card. A push. This will be a 1-minute penalty on Morton, so they'll be down one woman for the remainder of the half. Left side is Bernhardt. Into the middle. It's Garza. She takes down one Valley. She'll hit the ball out of another. Pressed quickly. It's Pedersen who gets it out. Maddie Hub into the middle, far side now. Garlic, right side. She'll get past one, but that'll end the first half of play here in Tempe, Arizona. Score so far 8-0 in favor of the Utah Valley Wolverines. And it hasn't had too many scoring opportunities go in favor of the Beavers. But for Utah Valley, they have to like what they've seen so far. These girls have been cheering on their team the entire night or afternoon. These teams will talk over some strategies. As for this Utah Valley team, coming into this, mentioned it so far, they were 0-2 heading in to the Cactus Classic. They've definitely seemed to turn it around so far. Currently up 8-0. And we're back in Tempe, Arizona. 8-0 in favor of Utah Valley. The Wolverines versus the Oregon State Beavers. It was all Utah Valley in that first half. Controlled the majority of the possession. Obviously got the 8 on the board. Started off very well. Had the first possession of the second possession of the game. It was actually Oregon State who grabbed the first one. For Oregon State, just heading into this, they needed to recover, get back on track. 0-3 to start the Cactus Classic, heading into it. But they have seemed to falter a little bit in that first half, giving up the 8, 3 of which coming by Maya Lightfoot. Porba added 1, Wall had another. So as we'll look to get things started off with the draw right at the pitchfork. Second half of play is about to get underway. See if Oregon State can grab possession. They did in that second half. As a reminder, Emerald Morton off after the green card. So she has about 30 seconds left on her penalty. This ball's flipped into the air, but right into the stick of Kendall Berry. She'll give it back for Bernhardt. She'll work down the middle with a lot of speed. Cruising down the middle. She'll fire it out to the right side. It'll be Garza. Penelope Garza behind the net for Caitlin Richardson. First touches for these women. Into the middle now. Ball tipped off the stick of number 26, Fernandez. So it'll be Maddie Hurd. Will bring it out for the Valley. Over the left side is Garlick. Ball into the middle for Casey Ellison, who will race down the middle. Couple of cradles, couple of twirls. She'll look for a pass opportunity. Holds off. Gets the ball knocked out of her stick, but ball will go in favor of the Beavers. As the penalty towards Emerald Morton has concluded, so we are back to even strength. Tyler John over for Hurd. Now Wall right side, loses it, recovers. Flings it into the middle for Tyler John. Ellison leaves it for James, who will work in the middle. Shifty moves, tried to get by, gets knocked off. She'll just leave it for Wall, who will work it down the middle. Right to left, spin move. Couple of cradles, knocked down in the middle. So another whistle is blown. Wall's been getting physical all afternoon, taking the body, getting towards the net, and it's definitely helped her out. She'll have a free shot here. She's got an opportunity. She'll fire it on. She'll miss it way left, so it'll go out. Utah Valley will still control possession. So it'll be Garlick. Over from Morton. Wall right side, who just missed that free opportunity. Wall into the middle. Couple of shifty moves by John, and she'll fling that into the top right. Stare down her teammate. As they celebrate the 9th goal of the game for the Wolverines. They're eyeing down the double digits in the second half. Energy on the Utah Valley bench. Well, you could call it a bench. There's only a little bit of a one-person seating. All the Utah Valley players are standing. They definitely have a lot of energy on that right side. As the draw once again in the middle. New draw for Utah Valley. See if that changes anything for the Beavers. High into the air, it's Wall. She'll control it. Reagan Wall all over the ball tonight. Tyler John into the middle, cradles, fires the right side, picked off, but stolen once again. Battle for it. Ground ball looking to be taken by Oregon State. Still on the ground, but it's taken up by Utah Valley. Once again on the ground. That one's taken by Oregon State as they'll work it up. Over to the right side for Garza. Ball looking towards the sideline. Doesn't trickle out just yet. Utah Valley grabs possession. Casey Ellison looks into the middle now. Emerald Morton. Left side Tyler John. Back behind the net now with it. Garlic. James back to Garlic in the CSA. Morton left side. Up to the top of the 12. Reagan Wall. Couple of spin moves, couple of shuffles. She's shifty over there with the ball. When she gets caught one-on-one, she'll take advantage of the defender. But a whistle is blown. Looking to see who possession will be towards. Referee signaling. Looks like Utah Valley will take possession. They will. It'll be Morton to the left of Whitaker. New goalie in for Oregon State. Tyler John up for Wall. Wall looking to get past. She does give it to Ellison, right side. Morton trickling towards the middle. She'll scoop. She'll try and recover. She can't. Oregon State picks up the ground ball. That one's Bernhardt. She'll give it for Garza, who works up the right side. Over for Richardson, working it up the right side. Into the middle. Oregon State fires a shot on Richardson. Goes over the net. But it'll be Utah Valley possession. Utah Valley works it up the right side. Maya Lightfoot scoops up. Into the middle, Reagan Wall. Down the middle, over to the right for Becca Shepard. Shepard right side. Holds on. Guarded by Wright. She'll give it to Lightfoot into the middle. Looking for a pass opportunity. Surveying, scanning. Looking to make a selection. She does. Comes by way of Kate Yost. Working down quickly into the middle. Stops up. Gives it to Shepard. Up at the top of the 12. Morton. Down low. Garlic. Find their teammate left side. Tyler John looking in the middle. She takes the middle option. She scoops the ball off the ground. Fires it over the shoulder. That one goes in. That goal will give Utah Valley the double digits. Barely hit double-digit temperatures this time of year. Utah Valley has hit double-digit goals. But not in Tempe, Arizona. You always get double digits in Tempe. Current temperature in Tempe, Arizona, 74 degrees and sunny. Not a single cloud in the sky. Makes for a beautiful day. The mountain landscapes to our left. Got what looks to be some sort of power plant in the background, but we're back in action at Lacrosse. Possession taken. It'll be Oregon State ball. Betty Stein. She'll get hit off by Wall. Puts a brick wall in. That'll be just a green card going against Reagan Wall. She's been physical. She's been physical all night long. So Utah Valley once again down a person. Ball into the middle for Hayes. Left side with Webb. Gives it to Hayes. She'll switch hands. Oregon State looking to get on the board. He's looking towards the middle, trying to get it into that 8-meter arc. Still with it is Hayes. Still with it. Tries to pass into the middle but misses. It's Utah Valley will work it out. Sophie Curtis, right side, flings it up to the right for Casey Ellison. Ellison fires in the middle for John, works it down. Goes back out to the 25. Works it a little bit closer to the 20, finds Yost left side, outside of the 12-meter arc. Curtis has Horba coming off the bench. Horba for Yost in the middle. She'll fire. She'll score. Kate Yost. Another one for Utah Valley. They'll put up the double dashes. 11-0 now. Oregon State yet to get on the board. Same cannot be said for Utah Valley, as the running clock was initiated with their 10th goal. Now with 11 giving them a little bit of leeway with that clock. They're trying to get to that pool party a little bit quicker than they were expecting. It'll be Betty Stein and Becca Shepard on the draw. In the air. Oregon State looking for possession, but Lightfoot grabs it. Left side, John. Braids swinging in the air. Tyler John behind the net for Yost. Right side, Horba, sporting the pink headband. Becca Shepard, right side. Cradles and scoops. Maya Lightfoot holds on to it. Gives it over the right side for Curtis. Sophie Curtis. Left to right. Elects for the right. Chooses the left, and she'll take that option. Horba behind the net. Horba scanning. Taking her time. Making sure that the right play is open. Guarded by Oster. She'll fire in the middle. That one goes into the back of the net. Casey Ellison had a baker's dozen earlier. Had a half dozen earlier. That one makes it a full dozen. 12-0 in favor of the Wolverines. It's been Utah Valley this entire game, not letting Oregon State get any chance of life.
Bailey Johnson!
We've seen very few opportunities on the side of Utah Valley's goalie Peyton Kimball. She stopped every opportunity that's come her way. Ball once again back in the air. Utah Valley once again controls. Right side now. Pass misses. Casey Ellison will roll to the byline. Kim will pick it up for Oregon State. She'll give it over to Powell, who will work behind the net. Emily Powell, right side. Cradling. Looking for an option. Turns back. Gives it for Fowles. Fowles right side. Has two Valley on her. They steal it off. That one's John. Looking into the middle for Horba. It'll be Shepard. Shepard right side. In for Horba in the middle. Oh, she misses it just to the right of the Oregon State goal. That one goes out of bounds. Just missed on that opportunity. It's Mahena Horba. She's played terrific so far. in this game, so she cannot be upset with the opportunities that she's had. Ball will be with Whitaker, the junior goalie. 3 games played this season. She's got 18 goals allowed, but she turns the ball over. It'll be Brown working into the middle. She'll get past one, trying to get past another. She'll fire. That one's stopped by Whitaker. Nice stop by Whitaker on Brown. She was working in with some speed and some intensity. Shepard. Make a play. The Valley looking to add to their goal total. It'll be Sophie Curtis by the hash marks into the middle for Shepard. And they'll add to that aforementioned goal total. 13 now for Black and Green. So they've just added to every single goal that they've had. So Oregon State will look to make a couple of changes.
I was not prepared for that. 2. Yeah. Later though, and they're $20.
Valley gonna grab that pool party, go for a little swim after this one. This seemed to be their motivation for this game. But Oregon State grabs the ball for the first time in a little bit. It'll be Hayes down the left side. Back up for Stein. She'll work into the middle. Looking for a shot. She'll spin to the left. Loses the ball. Looking to recover. Couple of scoop attempts. Nothing going. Possession will be in favor of Oregon State. Utah Valley trying to argue. The referees won't even give them a look. Molly Webb up at the top. Into the middle now for Monge. As the final horn will blow. As Utah Valley, backstop by Peyton Kimball, will grab the shutout. We'll take this game by a score of 13-0. As they finish the Cactus Classic off on the right foot. Thanks to Maya Lightfoot, who had multiple goals in this one. Reagan Wall as well was a big performer. They'll head out, go for a little bit of a swim. So as I've been told by my producer, it's 4 quarters. So we're in halftime now. So that's when we'll have to wait just a little bit for Utah Valley. So as the teams talk it over, we'll head to a little bit of a break here for halftime. So the game's actually not over. We're heading to a second half for Utah Valley versus Oregon State. Utah Valley currently leads 13-0 over the Oregon State Beavers. This Beavers team has had a tricky tournament so far. First game against GCU, they actually almost took it to overtime. It was tied late with the Lopes, but GCU scored a late goal to find the winner, and then earlier today it was against UCSB. They fell big, losing by over 20. And it's trending in a similar direction right now, but they'll look to change that. As Utah Valley starts with an early possession here on South Mountain Sports in Tempe, Arizona. Thank you very much for listening. The station of South Mountain Sports is all volunteer work. Everybody on the crew today has volunteered for these positions to work and give these players some quality highlight reels for their tapes, whether they're in college, high school, youth. As well, you can donate southmountainsports.com. Money will go towards some families who will need scholarships later on in the Phoenix Valley area. So if you can, please donate. Help all these families out heavily. Utah Valley now back with possession. It'll go for Wall on the right side. Over into the middle for Horba. She'll look over for John, who will catch and spin. Cradles it for Lightfoot. Over for Horba at the 30. Horba for John. Trying to work in on Oregon State. She does. She gets past one. She'll look for a shot. Fakes it. Ball pops out of her stick. Looking to be picked up by Oregon State. Couple of kicks, couple of whacks, couple of hacks, falling to the ground. That one was Garza. Picked up by Wall. She'll spin towards the middle. Another spin move. Looking for a shot. She finds it through the legs of McLaughlin, who's back in net for Oregon State. Reagan Wall adds to her impressive performance. Gives the 14th goal of the game. Just a nice spin move. Fired a bounce shot through the legs of McLaughlin. Beautiful goal for Reagan Wall. It's Utah Valley adds yet another. Similar foes in the face-off dot for the draw. Oregon State looking to get any sort of momentum. Ball popped in the air for a second time. In for a third. Still flying. Who's going to grab possession? Ball on the ground. Oregon State picks it up and goes back the other way. Holding on to it. Now coming down the middle is Garza. She'll continue to hold on to it. Barry left side. Feeds it for Bernhardt. Shifted over for Mia Fernandez. Down low now with it is Karen. Olivia Karen. Looking towards the middle, guarded quickly. She'll look for a shot, but it's blocked away. Be a whistle blown on Utah Valley. Oregon State ball. As they'll take possession for a free shot, looking for their first goal of the contest. It'll be Caitlin Richardson. See if she can break the schneid. Kaylin Richardson misses it just to the left of Kennedy Johnson. Now in net for Utah Valley. Mia Fernandez looking into the middle. She almost finds Kendall Berry, but the ball trickles a little bit too far to handle. So Johnson will just wrap it out of her own zone. She fakes out one of the Oregon State attackers. That was Kendall Kelly. So it'll be Wall. Bring it up the middle. Bailey James now with it. Left side, the 30. Down to the 25, the 20, 15, 10. Working it in, cuts to the middle. Cradling over the right side for Horba. Gives it for Lightfoot. Multiple goals in the afternoon. Reagan Wall left side. She'll work towards the middle. Shift back. Fires it into the middle. Down under the legs of the Oregon State goalie, Caitlin McLaughlin. And it finds the back of the net. Just a missed pass opportunity from Wall. She was looking in toward the middle. Missed her passing opportunity, but found its way into the back of the net. So it'll be 15 now for Utah Valley. This plane goes overhead. Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport nearby of Tempe, Arizona. About 20 minutes from here. So multiple planes fly over daily. It's a popular destination for this time of year. 75 degrees, a little bit of a breeze now. So we'll see a timeout taken. Teams will talk over some strategies. Oregon State down 15. Gotta wonder what the coach could say to kind of spark something in this team. You know, you start with one. Comeback is improbable right now, but you know, they gotta finish off this Cactus Classic strong. Can give them some momentum heading into the rest of their season. As the wind picks up just a little bit. So sorry for the microphone quality for a little bit here. Things get a little bit windy. Dust starts flying. Wind is a little bit heavier than up here as it is on the field. We're currently set up on about a 20-foot scaffolding in the air. So it shifts a little bit back and forth left to right. So it makes it for a very fun time when the wind starts to pick up and kind of don't know which way you might start swaying. But two teams finish their pep talks. Oregon State trying to get some momentum. The Valley chant screamed in the air. Beavs answer back. We'll head back into play 15-0 in favor of Utah Valley Wolverines. And the draw will be Wall for Utah Valley. It looks to be one of the players for Oregon State. Can't get a number on that. Looks to be Betty Stein. But for sure Reagan Wall sporting the right leg strap, leg band on her right leg, making sure nothing gets injured. Draw high in the air. The Will be won by Utah Valley. Shepard will bring it down. She'll find Wall. Will sway over to Maya Lightfoot. Lightfoot over for Wall. Will hold on, stop in place. Give it over to Megan Youngberg. We'll leave it for Shepard. Youngberg, her first touch of the afternoon. Lightfoot now gives it back to Youngberg. She'll lose it but scoop it back up. Down low for Horba. Mahena Horba. Into the middle now. Nice pass over. Nice score by Alyssa Brown. It was Horba behind the net. As Alyssa Brown got past her defenseman. Found the back of the net on the shot. 16 now for Utah Valley. As the blowout is in full effect for the Wolverines. Richardson in the middle. Walks across the 10-meter fan. Still holding on to it. For Oregon State, they play a very one-woman style attack. They like to have one player hold on to the ball, looking for passing options, walking around the crease, as Richardson is doing right now. Utah Valley plays more so of a spread out game. They fire the ball across the field multiple times. And so far that seems to be proving well. Caitlin Richardson once again looking into the middle now. Just misses Mia Fernandez in the middle. Utah Valley works it out with speed as Maddie Hurd gives it to Alyssa Brown. They'll work it in. 4-on-2 now for Utah Valley. Brown down the left side looking for Horba. Cuts to the middle on the right side. Goes across. Brown now on net. Just loses the ball before she could get a shot on. So Oregon State will reclaim possession. Good back check there by the Oregon State defenders. Another launch ball over for Kelly. She'll work it down the middle. Gives it back for Webb. She'll lose it right away to Morton. Speedy through the middle, looking for Shepard. She'll find her. Shepard giving it to Megan Youngberg. Maya Lightfoot left side. Over to Maddie Hurd. Horba behind the net. Horba over for Brown. Couple of fakes, couple of twirls. Spins off one. Leaves it for Youngberg. Says, you take care of that one. Utah Valley works in the middle. Speed. Nice stop there by McLaughlin. Ball still in the middle now. Oregon State looking to run out with it. They do. It's Hayes. She'll lose the ball right away. Youngberg, right side. Utah Valley with some speed. Brown over to Shepard. Off the post. Shepard looking for possession again, but she can't grab it back, but she fired that one right off the post. Score remains as is. McLaughlin. Work with it. The horn will blow. That's the end of the third quarter. Score so far 15-0 in favor of Utah Valley. Oregon State still looking to get on the board. As for Utah Valley, they've held possession for the majority of the game. Couple of conversations to be had. I'd imagine that the conversations will be different on both sides in terms of the emotion. Utah Valley probably a little bit more relaxed right now. So Oregon State probably trying just to get on the board. Scoring 2 and 3 in a game looks a lot different than scoring none. Having a goose egg on the board for too long doesn't tend to bode well on the scoreboard or the stats book. Valley still with a lot of emotion on the right side there. They're not holding back whatsoever. Full throttle for the entire game for the full 60 minutes. As the wind picks up once again. Over on the other side of things, we have 3 games running at once. Clemson and San Diego State are currently in the third quarter, currently tied up at 7. So if you want to tune into that one, stay on South Mountain Sports. They have that broadcast running live as well. But over in this one, Utah Valley has more goals themselves than Clemson and San Diego State have combined. 15 for Utah Valley, 14 in total for San Diego State and Clemson. As Utah Valley will continue to add to that, or look to at least. Got a nice view over of Field C where that other game is being played. A little far into the distance, but you could see the orange jerseys. Oregon State grabs possession first. Penelope Garza down the middle. Gives it over for Molly Webb. Webb left side. Looks in the middle, Kelly. Over for Kendall Berry. Now Becca Bernhardt. Behind the net now is Richardson. They're firing the ball around a little bit more now. So Richardson now just looks to hold on. Couple of spin moves. Caitlin Richardson. Gives it for Berry behind the net. Looking for a pass in the middle. Or will she take it herself? Barry left side. Backs up. Fires it into the middle. It's picked off by Utah Valley, but scooped up by Oregon State as Barry reclaims possession. They'll regroup and retry. Garza left side. Garza into the middle with some speed. She'll fire. She'll score! Penelope Garza gets the Oregon State bench fired up as they take that goose egg right off the board. 15-1 in favor of Utah Valley. Penelope Garza, her third goal of the season. Freshman midfielder finally breaks the schneid for the Beavers. It'll be Youngberg facing off with Bernhardt. Launched high behind the air. Picked up by Utah Valley. They come in with some speed. Into the middle now is Yost. They attack quickly after the goal against Oregon State. Yost now gives it over. Into the middle now. Utah Valley fires a shot on. That one goes in. Garlic just moments after Oregon State gets their first goal of the game. Utah Valley answers right back with a goal of their own. Utah Valley still with a lot of energy, a lot of momentum. So I'm sure you can hear they're fired up just to the right of us. Another face-off. Another win by Megan. But it'll let it go to Garza. She'll bring it down the left side. Garza for Oregon State. Looks down the right side. She'll cut back. Garza cradles. Surveys. Gives it over for Hayes, who will do the same. Hayes behind the net. Guarded by Pedersen. Hayes still with it. Into the middle for Garza. Penelope Garza, the only goal scorer for the Beavers, working again, and she scores again. Penelope Garza remains the only goal scorer for the Beavers, but gives them their second goal of the game. 16-2 in favor of UVU.
Let's go, Bailey!
See how quickly another goal comes. See if Utah Valley will answer back as quickly as they did the last. And here comes the wind once again. Comes and goes. It's here in Tempe. It's a lovely day for this kind of tournament. It's been going on today and yesterday. Multiple games, all of which have been broadcasted on South Mountain Sports. Garza will pick it up once again, racing down with speed. She's got two, but gets the ball hacked out by McEwen. As Youngberg will fire it up for Curtis. Into the middle for Ellison. Casey Ellison over to the left side now with it. Alyssa Garlick. Garlick for McEwen. McEwen over to Curtis. Utah Valley looking to answer back. Ellison for Youngberg. Behind the net now is Barley James. Bailey James fires a shot on. And that one finds the back of the net as well. Yet another for Utah Valley. They add another goal. As an update on the San Diego State Clemson game. Clemson has taken a 2-goal lead, now 9-7 in favor of the Tigers. So we'll have another timeout here with time left. Utah Valley snapping a couple quick picks before this one closes out. It's been all Utah Valley this entire game. By way of Wall Lightfoot, Alyssa Brown, Kate Yost, Tyler John, and others. It's been Peyton Kimball, Kennedy Johnson who have shared the net. They've done well. On the other side of things, Penelope Garza has gotten the 2 goals for Oregon State. It's been a rough night in goal for the Beavers, but made some nice saves, some big stops, couple of posts. Thought a couple of those saves by Whitaker or McLaughlin could easily be a 20-score game. Teams continue to talk it over. We'll get back in play. Once again, horn in the distance signifies the end of the 3rd quarter for San Diego State and Clemson. Get a score update in a second. As at the end of the 3rd quarter, San Diego State has gotten 1 goal back, now 9-8. Over on field C. So a very competitive game over there. So we're back on play on field A. Draw controlled by Utah Valley. There's a race down with lots of speed.
Looking for a quick opportunity.
Be McEwen who will back off. Morton down the right side. Umbrella swaying up here in the makeshift broadcast booth, going all over the place. Trying to get that sorted out. Trying to attack. Be a free shot for Utah Valley. Casey Ellison. She'll miss it just to the right of the goal. So Oregon State possession. So look to go back the other way. Still running clock in the fourth quarter. 10-goal lead initiates that. That came in the first quarter. Oregon State working it out. Sophie Oster. Oster over for Monge. She has a couple in front of her. She doesn't accept the pass. She had Molly Webb breaking, but Monge will just hold on. Continuous of the do-it-yourself mentality for the Oregon State Beavers. Monge will reclaim possession. She'll fire over to the right side. On the GLE. So the plane flies overhead, circled around the net. It's a goal for Betty Stein. So she joins Penelope Garza, who jumps off the bench to show her appreciation. So the score now is 16-3 in favor of Utah Valley. So just a nice wrap by Betty Stein. So 17-3. Coming up next on Field A be the Michigan State Spartans against the home Arizona State Sun Devils to round out this Cactus Classic. Under 5 minutes to go in this one. So Oregon State gains possession again. Hope Hayes sprinting down the right side. Lots of speed. Getting to the net. Has a clear lane. Fires a pass in the middle. Misses her teammate, Helen Sawyer. This ball goes out of play. So Utah Valley will get possession. Utah Valley bringing it out. Will be worked on by Kennedy Johnson. She'll fling that one over into the middle. Just misses Casey Ellison. She'll run onto it. Trying to get through is Utah Valley, but nice defense there by Zoe Roberts. Stolen off once again is Alyssa Garlick. Into the middle now is Hurd. Maddie Hurd speeding in. Breakaway attempt off the crossbar. Utah Valley grabs it once again. Left side is Kate Yost working towards the middle. Casey Ellison turns it over. Taken away by Emily Powell. Two Utah Valley defenders working back on her. She'll turn back. There's a pass to Becca Bernhardt. Just misses. Bailey Johnson right side. Looking for a pass into the middle. Both defenders trail off of her as they look for an open pass. Kate Yost unmarked down the middle. Nice stop by Oregon State. Still scrambling in front. Kate Yost grabs it back. 2 minutes left in the game. This time for real. Whistles blown. This will be Utah Valley free attempt. And on Whitaker. We work on. Free attempt. Nice stop by Whitaker. That one came on Maddie Hurd. Utah Valley still controls possession. Over for Alyssa Garlick. Scrambling for are both sides. So once again, Utah Valley picking up possession. Bailey Johnson breaks in towards the middle. She'll fire a bounce shot. Just misses. Ball finds its way out to the 30.
1 minute. 1
as Emerald Morton picks it up with just under a minute to play in regulation. It'll be Alyssa Garlick. Over on the left now is Lily Pedersen. Into the middle is Johnson. She loses it though. Madeline Wright. So another whistle is blown. So Wright will take possession. She'll give it back for Bernhardt. Back to Whitaker. We'll turn it right over to Garlick. Fires a shot on. Looking for a pass in the middle for Ellison, but just misses. Behind the net. As the ball goes out of play, Utah Valley will grab possession. Into the middle now. Shot on, another one. This time Casey Ellison. She'll make it 18. Started behind the net. Worked it out in towards the middle. Fired a shot on, and that will be the last play of this one. Utah Valley takes this one by a final score of 18-3. Scored their first goal of the game early in the first quarter and just never looked back after that. Goals coming from Lightfoot, Wall, Garlick, Ellison, Horbud, Morton. Contributions from everyone on Utah Valley. And as for the Beavers from Oregon State, Penelope Garza really stood out. 2 goals for her. Another one was added later on by Betty Stein. As the two teams will say their final words, we will do the same here on South Mountain Sports. Thank you so much for tuning in. Don't forget, if you need to, you can donate at southmountainsports.com. So they have their final chance. We'll have our final words. Coming up next on South Mountain Sports will be Arizona State versus Michigan State. Approximate start time for that one being about 45 minutes at 2:45. So go grab a quick eat. I'm gonna do the same. So we'll take a little bit of break and see you back in about an hour. welcome in to Tempe, Arizona for the final game of this Cactus Classic showdown between the Arizona State Sun Devils on home turf versus the Michigan State Spartans. My name is Colgan Herschel. Thank you so much for tuning in to South Mountain Sports here on YouTube. Teams are splitting up on their opposite sides. We'll get things going here in just a moment. Goalies for both sides. Savannah Sains for the Arizona State Sun Devils. On the other side of things, Dominique Pouncey for the Spartans. Both teams have had rocky starts to this Cactus Classic series. Starting with the Michigan State Spartans. They've went 0-2 in their first two games. Lost 15-5 versus the Auburn Tigers. And then lost by 1 to GCU earlier today. The ball's in the air, controlled by Arizona State with Caroline Kelly. For the Sun Devils, they start off 1-2. They beat SDSU, who just lost to Clemson over on the other field. They beat them in the first game. It was a close one. And then they lost to Clemson and Georgia today. So they'll look to feed off of the home crowd, the home field advantage in Tempe, a little bit more used to the sunny skies of Tempe, Arizona. They'll work it in and they'll score first goal of the game. That one's Kelsey Pinta, who gets the Sun Devils on the board first. Caroline Kelly, who just fired it over to Pinta in the middle. She cut back one way, went back the other, and fired it between the legs of Pouncey. So the maroon and gold get the first one of the game. Michigan State coming all the way over from East Lansing, Michigan, to come to the sunny skies of Tempe, Arizona. So both the teams will go back to center field to do the second draw of the game. As mentioned before, this will be the last game of the season, or of the tournament. We call it a tournament. Everything is regular season games for both these sides, for all the teams in this showdown. So we already have a green card called. That one will go against Taryn Gleish of Arizona State. So Michigan State will play a woman up. It'll be Olivia Shaw left side. She'll find Amanda Granader into the middle now for Vivian Rennick. She'll lose the ball quickly. Over to Caroline Kelly, who will sprint out with it. Gives it to Kelsey Pinta, the first goal scorer of the game. She'll come down with a lot of speed through the middle to the 30. Woman to her left and right. She'll find one in the middle, and it's a nice stop by Dominique Pouncey. Point blank. Emma Carrier now carries it out for Michigan State. Cassidy Yoder, the leading goal scorer for the Spartans. 7 goals before the Cactus Classic. She's behind the net. Even strength now, as Arizona State gets their woman back on the field. Far side now is Granader. Goes left to right, cuts back, looks for a pass into the middle, elects not to take it. Misses Carrier on the pass. But it'll be Maria Catton who'll pick it off the byline and continue play. Lena Bowman back behind the net for Yoder. Over on the left side now, back up to the top for Isabel Dudek. Back for Granader. To the top of the 12, Arc Fan. Over on the left side now, it's Parmelli. Pass over to Catton, is dropped and quickly picked back up. Arizona State playing close woman-to-woman defense. Quick attack by Michigan State. Yoder now fires a shot on. That one stopped by Sands. Ball going towards out of bounds. Picked up and out of play. And we'll go in favor of Michigan State. So it'll be Yoder who will bring it out for the Spartans. She'll give it over to Bowman, who will go to the GLE. Back to Yoder. Up at the top now is Grenader. She'll close in on the 8-meter arc. Racing, she'll back. She'll go back out. Spin move right in. Fires a shot on, bounces towards Sands. She'll look to pick it up. She'll just elect to take it as they recover. A missed pass opportunity is turned over. Michigan State, Yoder fires it on, and she buries it into the back of the net. The junior from Brentwood, Tennessee, gets Michigan State back to tie. 1-1 now. Yoder, 7 goals coming in to this showdown. She adds yet another. So 1-1 now. Here in Tempe, back at the Pitchfork. Sun Devils playing on home turf here at the community fields. Just a ways away is Mountain America Stadium, where the football team plays, and Mullet Arena, where the ASU hockey team played, had a big win last night against Western Michigan. There's the draw now, in the air. Both teams battling for it. Arizona State looking to pick it up, but taken down was Ryan, Sophia Ryan of Michigan State, and she'll grab possession. She was taken to the ground by Taryn Gleish. Michigan State brings it out. Addison Klimzak gives it over for Shaw. Misses a pass. Head coach Jason Seidel grabs the ball as the Spartans grab it back into play. Alexis Hortas gives it back for Addison Klimchak. Klimzak brings it out down the left side. Gives it across to Parmalee. Parmalee has it stripped off of her. Arizona State grabs possession back. Far side now. Arizona State working it out. Sun Devils bringing it down with speed. That's Brooke Gazda. Brooke Gazda back for Samantha Farsky. Her pass is broken up by Alina Bowman, but she recovers and is taken down. So that will be a green card going against Michigan State. Alina Bowman will head to her sideline, so Arizona State now +1 advantage. Farsky down the line. Gives it to Karaba, but she loses it. Trying to recover it back, but can't. Cassidy Yoder brings it out for the Sun Devils. A big hit in the middle on Grenader. That'll be a green card going against Arizona State. That was a big hit in the midfield. So now it's even strength once again with both teams down a player. Grenader brings it out, spins back, cuts back. Working in on Sienna Dufil. Still with possession is Grenader. But Arizona State steals and brings it back the other way. Leisha Karaba gives it over to Gazda. Goes down the right side, down the 12-meter. She'll cut back, looking for options. She gives it to Dufil. Dufil over to Pinta. Pinta to Riley Wilson. Now with Gardner left side. Scottsdale native, or Phoenix native. Whistle is blown. Someone approached over the line. So it'll be possession back to Michigan State as Arizona State turns it over. We'll start back up with Olivia Shaw. Gives it to Ryan in the middle. Gets to the 35, out to the 40. Arizona State gets their woman out of the box. A hit in the midfield. Ryan goes down, loses her mask, but Michigan State plays on. Emma Carrier To the 15, the 10, looking for a shot. She'll take it. She misses it just over the net. Ryan comes off the field, looks a little shaken up. Michigan State still with the ball in their attacking zone. Carrier behind the net. Gives it into the middle for Gardner. She's taken down. Grenader in the middle will be taken down, but Arizona State will grab possession back. As they'll race up the field. Ball with Gleish. Fires it left side for Riley Wilson. Into the middle now for Pinto. Has the option. She'll take it herself. She'll fire. It's in the crease. But it's stopped by Dominique Pouncey. Yet another big save for the Spartans goaltender. Alina Bowman bringing it out by herself. Marked by 3 Sun Devils. Yoder on the 30. Little stick by Stokes, but Yoder continues with it. Now left-handed will bring it in. Cuts back to the right, fires it through the legs of Sands, and that one goes in to the back of the net. Yoder with her second goal of the game. Cut back one way, cut back the other. Quick shot through the legs of the Sun Devils keeper. Michigan State will take the 1-goal lead. So Yoder continuing to find her goal-scoring presence for the green and white. So we get our flyover from the game. Looks to be a United flight by the looks of it, but a little bit hard to tell from down here. So it'll be Yoder facing off with Kelly in the middle. In the air, Yoder takes control. Controlled by Yoder. Going back the other way, Alina Bowman down the right side, quickly in on possession. Takes it to the CSA. She'll cut to the middle, fake a pass, looking for a shot. Won't take it, gives it back to Grenader. Grenader will go towards the net. Spin around, look for a shot, couple of fakes. Cuts to the middle. She'll bury it in the back of the net. Amanda Grenader, 3rd goal of the game for the Sparties. 3-1 lead now in favor of Michigan State. Beautiful spin around opportunity by Grenader. Cut back a couple of times. Found it into the back of the net. So once again, we'll go back to middle. We'll go back once again. Yoder and Kelly. It's Yoder once again. Draw controlled by her. Yoder will bring it out. Couple stick whacks by Kelly. Whistle blown. Behind the net now, Michigan State. Looking towards the middle, it's Bowman. Bowman back out to Jennifer McCuthie. Back behind the net for Yoder. Stops up, stands in place. Looking for her options, survey and scanning. Looking for the ideal outcome for her Michigan State Spartans. Marked by Kelly. Those two will be going at it all afternoon. Yoder once again grabs it. Arizona State yelling to get some help for Kelly. Ashley Toth going into the middle. She'll cut back. Gives it to Dudek. Dudek over to Jennifer McCuthie. Back out for Grenader. Grenader looks for a shot, fakes it. Spins back a couple of times. Working in on Lexi Robinson of Arizona State. Here's Granader. She fires a shot, just misses it to the left. It'll be Michigan State who will retain possession. Before the game started, it was Arizona State's assistant coach preaching the simple things and just to have fun. She said she played lacrosse for 30 years now, and that having fun with her teammates is one of the most important things that she learned. Michigan State with it now. Jennifer McCuthy gives it to Yoder. Yoder marked by Kelly. Once again, Yoder just stopping up in place. Arizona State wants Kelly to approach. She does now. Pushes her to the byline. Yoder cuts out. Looking to grab some speed. Cassidy Yoder leaves it for Bowman into the middle now. It's Emma Carrier, shot on, just misses wide. Elena Bowman. Back out. Ashley Toth. Nice move to the right. Cuts the middle. Fires a shot on, and she buries it. Ashley Toth worked it from left to right. Started on the left. Made a nice quick cut. Went to the middle. And just fired it over the left of Arizona State. It's now 4-1 in favor of the Spartans. Sparty did not make the trip out to Tempe, Arizona. His team is currently in the run for a couple of national championships in college basketball and hockey. But this Michigan State Spartan side is taking a 3-goal lead on the road in Tempe. So it'll be Riley Wilson in the middle with Olivia Shaw up in the air. Wilson draws controlled. Wilson gives it to Pinta with speed as she's done already. Fires it into the middle, just misses Gardner. Picked up now by Gazda. Gazda in for Pinta. Ball's now with Gardner. Back behind the net for Dufil. Gardner up top for Wilson. Down for Pinta. Looking to cut to the net, can't. Goes back out behind the 12-meter. Gardner over to Gleish. From left to right. Looks for a shot. She takes it. Got another stop by Dominic Pouncey. She's been dominant. Pouncing on every opportunity. So another whistle is blown. This time it goes in favor of the Sun Devils. So it'll be left for Pinta. We'll give it over for Gardner. Back for Gazda and for Dufil. As we've seen so much already. Pinta now. That's Gardner. Now for Pinta. Gleish, left side. Back behind for Riley Wilson. Laisha Karaba. Arizona State working it around the perimeter. Michigan State playing zone defense. Not letting Arizona State get to the middle where Pouncey might have some difficulties. Karaba into the middle now. Shot on, and that one finds the back of the net. Taryn Gleish, what started from a play behind the net, worked out to Karaba, who found Gleish coming towards the middle. She fired a forehand shot over the left side. So Arizona State cuts the lead to 2 here in this first quarter. Draw will now be back in the midfield. Kelly will be replaced with Wilson, but Yoder's back at the draw for the Spartans. But it's Riley Wilson who takes control over Yoder as she'll come out of play. Be replaced. Shot on by Arizona State, and that one finds the back of the net. Caraba gets the third goal of the game for Arizona State. They cut the lead in half to just one now. 4-3. Mounting a comeback here are the Sun Devils. It's a nice play into the middle and just a quick shot on, and it found the back of the net past Dominique Pouncey, who's been solid to start, but let in a couple of quick ones here. Wilson and Yoder in the middle again. High in the air, even draw. Taken by Arizona State. Gleesh being told to settle down. It's Caraba in the middle. Over to Gardner, left side. Gazda, 2 minutes left in the first quarter. Brianna Gardner. Over to Caraba. Back to Wilson. Duffel will come out. Will be replaced by Claire Mertzluff, the Wilmette, Illinois native. Brianna Gardner will give it to the aforementioned Mertzluff. She'll cut back towards the middle, looking for a shot on. Just goes over the net. But Arizona State's the closest player to it, so they'll retain. Arizona State continued possession. Kelsey Pinta cuts towards the middle with her speed. She fires it between the legs of Pouncey. We're back to tie. Quick comeback for Arizona State as they get back. Now it's 4-4.
Ref! Ref! 1 minute. Hey, Riley, 1 minute, let's go.
1 minute left in the first quarter. Riley Wilson matching up with McCuthy.
Ready to go, 1, 2, 3, Cactus on zone.
Up in the air. Michigan State takes control. Falls to Arizona State, however. Battling for it at the 35. Arizona State brings it out with lots of speed. Lexi Robinson now. That one's Ellie Naff. Down the right side, gives it to Duffel. Caraba for Wilson. Over to Pinta now. Kelsey Pinta, the senior from Phoenix. Gives it over to Gazda. Works in, fires a shot on. Nice save by Pouncey. A long feed out. Over to Bowman. Who'll clear it. It's Bowman, right side. Into the middle now for McCuthy. Seconds left on the clock. Arizona State gets control back but misses the pass over the head of Pinta. It goes out of play. Just a few seconds left. And that'll do it for the first quarter here at Arizona State's home field. 4-4 so far. Your score is, for most of the first quarter, it was fairly even. Dominic Pouncey of Michigan State making a couple of clutch stops, with Yoder going back the other way, scoring a few for the Spartans. For the Sun Devils, it was all around pretty consistent. Went down 4-1 fairly early, but battled back, and now we're back to tie. Words will be spoken. Opinions will be made about what the team has to do better in the next quarter. So far on the season, Arizona State before this contest, or before the showcase, has outscored opponents 49-35. In all of their games before this. Before the showcase started, Arizona State took down UC Berkeley in a neutral site matchup back on February 9th by a score of 20-9. Michigan State has been led predominantly by Cassidy Yoder. Coming in to the showcase, had 7 goals, 4 takeaways. It's one of the team's leading draw takers. She's shown tonight she's been able to perform on an impressive level, winning almost every single draw that she's taken so far. Started to falter a little bit in that second half, or the second half of the first quarter. Like before the game, Arizona State was preaching simplicity and focusing on the basics, getting shots on and not being selfless as much as they have been. It's okay now and then to be on a 2-on-1 and give up the shot for a pass if it's open, but head coach Jason Siddell has been preaching just firing the shot on net, because when you can't score if you don't put it on net. As the teams work out from their huddles, we'll get back and play for the second half. Currently 4-4. Tied up in Tempe, Arizona. Beautiful skies, sunny day. Current temperature of 77 degrees with a little bit of a breeze. Makes for a perfect day for women's club lacrosse. It'll be Wilson and McCuthy on the draw. Teams switch sides and will go the opposite way. There's the ball in the air. Kicked at. Whistle blown. Possession will go in favor of Michigan State, but it's a yellow card going against Taryn Gleish. First yellow card we have seen in this one. So she'll be out for 2 minutes. So Michigan State will have the one-person advantage. Ball will start with Amanda Grenader. She gets hit trying to retain possession. She whacks at it. Arizona State grabs it back. Brought out by Lauren Stokes. Back to Sands. Savannah Sands guarded by Amanda Grenader. Farsky now right side. 6-on-6 battle, Soriano and Farsky. Michigan State grabs it back. Brought up by Losey. Abby Losey. In for McCuthy. It's Catton. Over on the right side for Grenader. With it now is Bowman behind the net. For a pass in the middle, she finds Grenader. Spins around. The longer stick spins back once again. Marked by Wilson. Whistle blown. It'll be a cross check going against Wilson. So Arizona State will give up a free attempt. It'll be Grenader on the left side. Sands guarding the area of the net. Grenader works in. She'll fire it over the shoulder of Sands. Amanda Granader takes advantage of the free attempt. Michigan State gets their lead back, 5-4 now. Michigan State calling for Yoder to take the draw. She's been so dominant so far in this contest. But it'll be Wilson and McCuthie once again in the middle. Right on the 50 in the middle of the pitchfork. Hometown team Arizona State playing in front of the home fans, trying to impress them, get a win against Michigan State. A little bit of history, a rivalry in a sense, you could say, for these two teams. The star quarterback for Arizona State is Yoder's taken down hard. She's a little slow to get up. A yellow once again going against Gleish. That's her second yellow of the contest. So Yoder checks her elbow, makes sure she's okay.
You good, Yodi? You got it, Yods!
Fixing her glasses. Encouragement from her team. She'll get the ball back into play. As I was mentioning earlier, these two teams have a bit of a rivalry, with the star quarterback for Arizona State, Sam Levitt, transferring over to Arizona State from Michigan State. He performed well this season as that shot is stopped by Sands. Sam Levitt took this team to the Big 12 Championship and the Peach Bowl, and will look to do well in his redshirt sophomore year next year. Ball goes out of play, and Arizona State will grab possession. Sands fires it long, but Yoder picks it off. Cassidy Yoder off the floor, trying to get on the board. She's down once again. That's Wilson who takes her out this time. Arizona State showing no mercy against Yoder. Behind the net now. Bowman, far side. Kicking it now is Dudek. Dudek ranging in on the right. Goes right to left. Back behind the net for Bowman. Bowman left side into the middle now. Looking for a shot on his McCuthie. She can't find it. McCuthie into the middle now. Bowman shot on. Stopped by Sands. Rebound McCuthie. She gets hit. Arms go in the air for Arizona State as McCuthie goes towards the middle. Taken up by Losi. Losi resetting. Goes back out to Yoder. Up at the 12 yards. 12-meter line. Looking for a pass into the middle. Holds on. 5 Spartans to the left. This one works towards the middle. That's Soriano. But Yoder holds on. Arizona State releases their player. The whistle's blown. Cross check going against Michigan State, or against Arizona State. So it'll be a Michigan State ball. Free attempt for Cassidy Yoder. As Amelia Westlake comes out for the attacker, but a pass goes over the head of McCuthie, and Arizona State will take back possession. Lauren Stokes behind the net, just leaves it for Sands. She'll give it into the middle for Westlake. Amelia Westlake, the senior out of Atlanta, Georgia. The location of Arizona State's Peach Bowl matchup. Westlake turns it over to Bowman. Give it up into the middle for Soriano. Abigail Soriano down the right side. Marked quickly by Nath. Soriano down the right side. It has 2 Sun Devils on her. Gives it to Bowman in the middle. Cuts back one way. Sophia Ryan now left side. In the air, bobbling it. Takes possession well though. Sophia Ryan getting takes from her teammates. Cuts towards the middle. Guarded by Farsky. Ryan over to Shaw. Shaw right side. Over to Bowman in the GLE. Bowman back for Shaw.
Get big!
Olivia Shaw behind for Yoder.
Big! Wide, spread it out!
Cassidy Yoder once again holding on to the ball. Now stands still, looking for an option. Seems to be their game plan. Just work it to Yoder behind the net and let her create the options. Shit, Soriano cut to the net, but didn't elect for the pass. She now cuts towards the net. She fires it on. She buries it into the back of the net. Cassidy Yoder knocked down multiple times in this contest, but she gets right back on the board. She took it by herself, cuts in net, fired it into the bottom left corner past Sands. Gives Michigan State the 6-4 lead. Michigan State enjoying their time in the sun. Cassidy Yoder, star player for Michigan State, once again gets on the board. Drawn out in the middle. Caroline Kelly matching up with McCuthy once again. Ball finds Rennick. She'll take possession. Ball finds Bushi. Arizona State takes control once again. It's Gleish. Gives it into the middle for Gardner. Goes to the left now. Stripped off by Bance. Carly Bance took the ball off, but it'll be Arizona State possession. Duffel behind the net. Has Gazda to her right. Yoder getting taped up on the sideline after her fall earlier in her shift. Shot on. That one's scored by Brianna Gardner on the free attempt. The Arizona native scores in her home state. And gets Arizona State back to 1. Just a nice quick shot off the free attempt. Found the back of the net behind Pouncey. Competitive match so far. Arizona State's record heading into the contest, into the showcase, 3-1, 2-1 against their division. Michigan State just 1-0, beating Grand Valley State 12-8 back on January 31st. Look to redo that one. It'll be looking to see who has possession. It looks like Michigan State will take possession. Caroline Kelly trying to argue her opinion. But nonetheless, it'll be Olivia Shaw possession for Michigan State. Shaw fires it long over the head of the referee, but just misses Catherine Boosie. So Farsky will take it for Arizona State. Launches it long over to Stokes. To the middle now for Gleish. Tanya Gleish for Gardner. Gardner left side. Looking to cut in towards the middle. Turns back on Parmalee. Pinta into the middle now. Here's Kelly. She scores! Caroline Kelly. The storyline is continuing to be written. Tied once again, this time at 6s. Six, 6 tie game, Tempe, Arizona, between Michigan State and Arizona State. Wilson in the middle for Arizona State. Up in the air, Shaw looking for it. Blocked down. Arizona State recovers it. Kelsey Pinta brings it out. She's speedy. She stops up. Duffel, right side. Back for Pinta. Up at the top now for Davis. All the way across on the other side, now behind the net. Arizona State moving it quickly. Gazda over to Wilson, up top for Pinta now. Pinta races down the middle. Cuts back into the middle. Misses the pass. Gazda will regroup. CSA now for Gleish. Up for Wilson. Back to Pinta at the top of the arc. Duffel. Fires a shot on. That's blocked away by Susie. By Pouncey. Gardner now with it. Wilson right side. Gazda far side. Gives it to Davis. Up for Gardner. Duffel. Over to Caraba. Back to Duffel. Racing in the middle is Pinta. Duffel works in, fires a shot on. Just bounces it wide. But Arizona State gets to the line first. So they'll retain possession. Pinta behind the net for Wilson. Arizona State gives it to Duffel at the top. For Pinta now. Speedy midfielder. Gardner now. Over to Gazda. Arizona State just passing it around, playing a little bit keep away from the Spartans. Wilson now. Signaling for where her players should go. Gives it to Duffel. Works in on Shaw. She'll fire it. Bounces it off the leg of Pouncey. Michigan State will bring it out. Nice back check there by Pinta. The Shaw falls to the ground. That's Dudek. Dudek far side. Will grab possession. We'll get the ball back in play. Boosie with it for Michigan State. Into the middle for Carrion, but it just misses her. Farsky. Now with it is Allison Davis. Brings it out down the middle. Whistle's blown. Be a yellow card going against Amanda Granader of Michigan State. So Arizona State will play a woman up for 2 minutes. This timeout is called.
Right now, Riley, you're out, right? Okay, so on attack that direction, Sienna, and they have some turn. Right now, all right, I'm asking you. We have 1 minute, our ball, playing 5 seconds, and in 1 minute, it's going to be 76. I want you guys to hold them to half the level. I want to do it. Okay? It's smart. We have to throw it a good way. We man up, cut. Let's get 1 piece here. Smart the ball here. Kelsey on the ball. Kelsey, you're on the ball. Okay? Hey, help her out. If they're not open, just run and get it down. Okay? Hey, just the down shots are there. Great, those are great takes. Hey, great down. Keep it up. Keep up the dodges. There's good for dodges. Right, we're not forcing it. We're shot there. Right? Just keep it up. Hey, also,
Also on the clear when defense running down, you gotta tighten the station. All right, stay down 3, 1, 2, 3, stay. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Family on 3, work on 6. 1, 2, 3, family. 5, 6, work. Here we go.
Teams come out from the huddle. Be 6-on-6 for a short period of time. For Arizona State will get a woman back. Ball back in play now. Left side with Gazda. Over with it is Gardner for Arizona State. Caraba. Over the right for Mertzloff. Mertzloff holds on to it, does a couple juggles. Finds Pinta. Pinta with Gardner now. Arizona State gets their play. Out 7-on-6 in favor of the Sun Devils. Wilson now at the top of the arc, gives it to Mertzloff. She'll fire it on. That one rings right off the crossbar. Goes out of play, but Arizona State will retain possession. Brianna Gardner to Wilson now. Over to Mertzloff. Mertzloff into the middle now. Just misses Pinta. A hack by Pinta. Just misses the head of Boosie. Now it's Mertzloff who's on the ground. See what the call will be from the referee. Looks to be just a free attempt. Back behind the net now has Wilson. She looks over for Pinta. Down low now is Gleish. She'll fire it on. Stopped by Pouncey. Looking for a long pass. She finds it. That one comes way of Emma Carrier. It goes out of play in favor of Michigan State. Michigan State working it out from the 30. Gives it to Toth now, who works it to the 40. Cuts towards the middle, brings it down with speed, has some momentum. Running down the line. Cuts back. Now with Catton. Gives it to Dudek. Dudek cuts back. Michigan State back to full strength. So we're back to even 7-on-7. Behind the net now. It's Gerbic. Gerbic misses a pass, but still finds Catton. The ball rolls to Carrier. Emma Carrier To the right, Afarsky fires a shot. Stopped by Sands. She'll just pick it up and hold on. Savannah Sands behind the net. Just hold on. Give it over to Stokes. Stokes into the middle for Westlake. To the 40, the 30, now the 20. It's Brick Gazda. Gazda goes behind the net, loses possession of the ball, but picks it right back up. Misses the pass over to Pinta, who has to race back to go grab it.
Hey, ready? Cactus, Riley. 1, 2, 3.
Cactus Riley! You're doing a nice job!
Duffel now gives it to Wilson after the chant by Arizona State. Riley Wilson into the 8-meter, cuts back on one, now has a second that she has to attack on. Wilson doing well to evade the pressure from 2. Riley Wilson gives it over to Pinta into the middle now, but it's broken up by Michigan State. Pouncey will recover. We'll leave it for Klimzak. The Rockford, Michigan native freshman. Just hold on to it. We'll wait for time to elapse. That'll do it for the first half of play here in the final match of the Cactus Classic. Score is tied 6-6 at the end of the first half. Both teams multiple good scoring opportunities, good saves back and forth for two teams looking to end their tournaments off better than they started. So for the Cactus Classic, South Mountain Sports, we'll head to the first break of the broadcast here in Tempe, Arizona. back in Tempe, Arizona for the second half of Michigan State and Arizona State here on South Mountain Sports on YouTube. Thank you very much for tuning in. 6-6 is the score. It's tied halfway through. It's been Michigan State who has led in most of the game, but Arizona State has mounted multiple comebacks. Find themselves tied at home. As the second half gets underway on South Mountain Sports. We're a volunteer broadcasting network. It's put on in volunteers volunteer as cameramen, play-by-play like myself, producing. You can donate at southmountainsports.com. All proceeds will go to players in the area of Phoenix Valley and families in need for scholarships for school, for people in high school and just need a little bit of support getting extra academics. So as always, if you want, head to southmountainsports.com and donate. Ball's now with Riley Wilson at the top. Fires it over to Brooke Gosla, who drops it but recovers. Sienna Duffel gives it behind the net now with Westlake. Gardner works in, cuts to the middle, cuts back. Fires a shot on, deflected over the net by Gleish. That was Caraba. Brianna Gardner to the left of Pouncey. Into the middle now is Westlake. She fires a backhand shot, nearly hits her teammate Wilson behind the net. But Arizona State will continue with possession. Riley Wilson behind the net. Brianna Gardner up for Westlake. Amelia Westlake out of Atlanta, Georgia, the senior. Gives it over for Kelsey Pinta, the speedy midfielder. Into the middle now, Westlake once again, but it's stolen off by Michigan State. Carly Bance brings it back the other way for the Spartans. Bance get the ball stolen by Duffel. Duffel calling for out of bounds, but it's Wilson who just slaps the ball out of the stick of Bance. As Brianna Gardner brings it down the left side. She'll cut to the middle. She'll fire on. She'll score. Brianna Gardner finds the back of the net and gives Arizona State the lead 7-6. Head coach Jason Siddell on the sidelines tells his team to play to every whistle as the ball was almost out of bounds on that play. It was Duffel screaming for the out of bounds call, but Wilson just came up behind Bance, stole the ball off her, got it up to Gardner, and she found the back of the net, and here we are, 7-6 in favor of the home team, Arizona State. Wilson with McYuthie on the draw. Draw in the air. Won by Arizona State as Pinta races down the middle of the field. Cuts to the right. Looks for a shot. Cannot get there. Gardner loses the ball to the Spartans as they come back the other way. Sophia Ryan gets taken down. She falls. She's a little shaken up. Shaking up the play is Ryan, but she looks to be okay. She'll head off the field. Bance will take control of the ball just past the 25.
Westy, go far.
Bance over to Klimzak. Klimzak holding on to it. Into the middle now for Yoder. Cassidy Yoder spins a couple of times. Gives it over to McCuthie. McCuthie down the right side. Cuts to the middle. Pass Farsky. McCuthie now gets a cross check. Fires it on. It's a cross check going against Arizona State. So it'll be a free attempt for Jennifer McCuthie. McCuthie looking to tie the game for Michigan State. But Savannah Sands stands tall to the task, but turns it right over to Yoder. Fires another shot on. And it looks to be just a whistle. It'll be possession Arizona State. Sands over the side. Now with Stokes, gives it up to Naff. Naff over in the middle for Westlake. Amelia Westlake down the right side. Slows down, waits for teammates.
On that first pass.
Lexi Robinson behind the net. Gives it into the middle for Caraba. Back over to Pinta, who finds the back of the net. Kelsey Pinta scores once again for the Sun Devils. Their nice pass over from Caraba. She took it in stride, fired it over Pouncey. So it's a 2-goal lead now for Michigan State as they're looking to pull ahead of the Spartans. Back in the middle now is Kelly, facing off with Yoder once again. These two have been going at it all night, all afternoon. Whistle blown. Ball finds Michigan State. Rennick down the right side, behind the net, still with some speed. Gives it to Yoder, left side. Cuts to the middle, twirling it high in the air. Turns it over to Arizona State. We'll take possession and go back the other way. Caroline Kelly to the right side now. Stokes. Back to Sands in goal. Over to Farsky, left side. Farsky brings it up. Arizona State now. Up to Gardner, left side. Gardner in for Westlake. Westlake down the middle. Goes to the right, cuts to the right. Fires it to the right, scores to the right. Amelia Westlake extends the lead to 3 for the maroon and gold. Sun Devils celebrate harder for the legality of the stick rather than the actual goal, but it counts the same nonetheless. 9-6 in favor of the host Arizona State. Be a timeout called. Teams will take a second to talk it over.
Everyone stepping up.
Hey, let's go. Come on. Playing well right now. We need to keep this going. This quarter.
Stand on 3, 1, 2, 3, stay! Bring it home right now. Stand on 3, 1, 2, 3, stay!
As both teams say the word state after their timeout talk, we'll both head onto the field. Both of these obviously state schools, one from Michigan, one from Arizona. Had opposite seasons in their football sport. Arizona State had one of their best seasons in program history, making it to the Peach Bowl in Atlanta, Georgia, with the quarterback who transferred out of Michigan State, Sam Leavitt. And back to the, I would say the lacrosse field, but it's actually in the design of a football field. So back to the football field we are. Yoder wins possession for Michigan State, but it's stolen quickly by Arizona State. Westlake brings it out. Over to Gardner, left side. It's Wilson. It's Caraba. Back to Gardner. Up to Westlake. Westlake at the top of the 8, backs out to the 12. Duffel. For Gardner. Gardner into the middle. She'll get it back. Over to Duffel at the top of the 12. Racing in. She fires on. She scores! Double digits for the Sun Devils. They extend it to 4 now. So they're looking for their second win of the Cactus Classic. Defeated SDSU in their first game on Friday. They lost to Clemson and Georgia on Saturday. Face off now in the middle once again. It's Yoder and Kelly. It's Pinta who grabs possession. Senior from Phoenix goes down the left side. She's got speed and lots of it. Gardner left side. Circles back up to the top of the 12 for Kelly. Gives it to Duffel. Up now with Velez. Karina Velez leaves it for Mertzloff. She gets hit in the middle. Falls to the ground. It will remain Arizona State ball. It's Claire Mertzloff. We'll get a free look. Claire Mertzloff, the junior from Wilmette, Illinois. She fires on, just misses left. Michigan State tries to recover, but they work it out. But Velez grabs it back for Arizona State. Caraba behind the net. Into the middle now for Mertzloff, but it's too high to handle. Dominic Pouncey will pounce on that one. Bance with it. Long high pass over, just misses over Karatas. She gets it back though. She looks it over for Dudek, but turns it over. Pinta now. To Duffel by the 30. Into the middle. Kelly wasn't looking. But Gardner gets it back. Duffel. Back with Caraba. Laisha Caraba from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Now with it, it's Brianna Gardner. Back over to Claire Mertzliff with Velez, and now Pinto once again. Arizona State just swinging around the top of the arc. Either killing time or looking for an option, but both are beneficial. Pinto now, top of the arc. Cuts to the right, fires on, she scores! Kelsey Pinto, once again, finds the back of the net. Arizona State now leads by 6. Arizona State's really pulled ahead in this third quarter. Started the quarter tied at 6, haven't let in a goal yet in the second half, and have scored 6 for themselves. Kelly and Yoder. Cassidy and Caroline in the middle. Ball finds its way to Yoder, but Pinto races into the middle with tons of speed. Down the middle, gets the ball whacked out. She flings it up in the air where Gardner grabs it back. Gardner for Kelly. Over to Mertzlaff. Mertzlaff back to Gazda. Over to Gardner. Gardner matched by Bance, who backs off. Gazda has Westlake coming in from the bench. Gardner slowly controls to Gazda. Over to Westlake. Down low for Caraba, with Dufel even lower. Mertzlaff to Gardner. Arizona State playing keep away again. Gazda works in. It's a whack from Bance, but goes back out. Into the middle now is Gardner. Looking for a shot opportunity, doesn't take it. Gazda with it right side by the 10. She works down the right. She fires down the right. She scores on the right once again. Brooke Gazda makes it look easy. It's now 7-goal advantage for the Sun Devils. To 6, your score. So Arizona State has doubled the amount of goals that they had at the beginning of the half. Referee matches up the heads of the sticks. Blows the whistle, plays the ball. Here comes Kelly, who gets the ball right off the draw. Gazda in the middle. Cradles and controls. Westlake. Fires it to Kelly. Down low for Duffel. As it with Caraba. Caraba now with Curtis. Gazda gets the ball back once again. The Windham, New Hampshire native. Mertzlaff loses it, and Gazda controls. Duffel into the middle now. A small backhand shot on by Caraba. Trickles wide. And Westlake will grab the ball out of bounds to continue the possession for the Sun Devils. Duffel. Top of the arc. Mertzlaff now. To the middle for Caraba, who missed the last opportunity, looking to redeem herself. Ball still loose. Westlake now with it. She loses it out of bounds. Michigan State will take control. and will get an opportunity for the first time in a while to put some numbers on the board. Isabella Dudek out for Michigan State. Olivia Shaw now through the middle. Over to Amanda Granader. Down low. Looking for his shot. Can't take it. Ryan now. Just misses it over the net. Was looking for Yoder on that pass attempt. Olivia Shaw. Soriano now. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Shaw now works towards the middle, gets past one. Looks for a shot, goes back to the left. Can't take the shot. So Arizona State will work it out. Lauren Stokes loses it though. It's Bowman. Bowman down the baseline. To the CSA is Yoder. She's dangerous from this area. Has multiple goals tonight already. Yoder. Guarded safely by Wilson. Shadowing her every step. Yoder works in on Wilson. She fires. Stopped by Sands. Her first piece of action in quite some time. She'll just hold on for a second. Sands gives it to Naff, who will work it out through the middle, carrying it with one hand, switches to two. Ellie Naff. Pass blocked by Carrier. Naff will kick it over to Caraba. Caraba through the middle. 3 Spartans surround her. Wilson. Over to Curtis. Samantha Curtis left side. By the 10-yard line. Still holding on to it. Gives it to Riley Wilson from Corona, California. Senior midfielder had 6 goals coming in to the Cactus Classic. She fires one on and just misses over the top of the net. Allison Davis now with it. Up at the top is Duffel. Over to Mertzluff. He's controlling it. Samantha Curtis. Over to Amelia Westlake. She has a shot opportunity. Ball flies out of her stick.
Stay with it.
Arizona State staying with it. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Arizona State leading by 6. Sienna Duffel, right side. Cradling. Cutting. Trying to find an opportunity to the net. She cuts back once again. Gives it to Wilson. Riley Wilson. Over to Curtis. Back to Duffel, right by the referee. Riley Wilson. Over to Mertzluff. Tries to work in but can't get past. Duffel at the top of the 12. Into the middle for Caraba. She buries it into the back of the net. Caraba finds the back of the net once again for the Sun Devils. As now they lead 13-6. Caroline Kelly leads the team in the ASU chant. And now she goes out and to take the draw. Will replace Wilson. Caroline Kelly, full of energy, has shown it even when not on the field, even on the sidelines, just pumping up her team during timeouts. And the play isn't going on at all. She's been there repping the team and pumping up her teammates. Now she'll take the draw against Yoder. Coach Siddell rushing them quickly. With little time left, Kelly grabs possession. She gives it to Westlake. Little time left on the clock. Westlake trying to pick it up. Whistle's blown. It'll be a yellow card
Going against Michigan
State. It'll be on Emma Carrier. Malia Westlake being instructed to just hold it. So that'll do it for the third quarter of play in Tempe, Arizona. Current score 13-6 in favor of the Sun Devils. And we're at the last quarter of play of the Cactus Classic Series. between Arizona State and Michigan State here on South Mountain Sports. Arizona State leads 13-6 over the Spartans. They didn't allow a single goal in that third quarter. Arizona State will start with possession in the fourth quarter. Westlake down the middle. Gives it to Caraba, who fires it right away and buries it into the back of the net. Jason Siddell set that up perfectly. He told his team to hold on to the ball to end the third quarter because he knew his team would have possession and a better opportunity to score. And they did just that, extending their lead to 8. Arizona State pulling ahead. Michigan State needs to get something going. They want to have a chance of coming back in this down 8. Draw, trickling to the byline, and it's picked up by Pinta. Stolen away though by McCuthy. McCuthy over to Carrier. She buries it. A quick answer by Carrier. Michigan State is back to within 7.
Let's do it again, White! Hey, White, same setup.
Pass the sad, and then we go other side.
It's the smart, yes,
Michigan State quickly answers the Arizona State goal. So we'll start this thing right back off where it began, at midfield. Launched into the air, taken down. Michigan State controls. McCuthy up for Yoder. Cassidy Yoder over to Emma Carrier. Carrier into the middle, misses her teammate. Soriano looking to grab possession, and she does, but it'll be ASU ball. Far side now is Farsky. Sands with it. Launches it into the middle for Wilson. Bats it down, loses it, trying to gain possession. It's picked up by the Sun Devils. Lauren Stokes now with it. Over to Samantha Farsky. Kelsey Pinta. That brings it down the middle. Gets the ball whacked out of her stick by Carrier, but gains possession right back. Sienna Duffel gives it to Westlake, right side. Westlake back to Duffel. Over to Pinta. Pinta to Wilson. Wilson to Gardner. Wilson to Duffel outside the 12. Into the middle. Shot on. Stopped by Pouncey. It's Michigan State.
Races it down the other way.
Maria Catton misses her pass. A nice keep-in by Emma Carrier. She tabletops one of the Sun Devils and trips her up again. Granader brings it back the other way. Cuts in left to right, back to the left, into the middle for Yoder, who scores! Cassidy Yoder buries it into the back of the net. As the Spartans are back to within 6, right where we began. So we'll go back to the middle where Yoder will face off with Pinta. Speedy Pinta versus the goal-scoring Yoder. Star-studded matchup. Westlake gains possession. Looking for Pinta in the middle, but she'll take it herself down the left side. Over to Mertzleff. That's Gazda. Back behind for Duffel. Over to Davis. Allison Davis. Over to Duffel. Gazda. To Westlake left side. Pinta. Up at the 12. Over to Duffel. Sienna Duffel into the middle. Shot on, fired, stopped by Pouncey. Westlake. Up to Pinta, right at the 20. Duffel gets it right back. Gazda. Down low for Gardner. Gardner was behind the net. Still with it, holds on. Continuing around. Keeps possession. Cradling and controlling. Collecting herself. Duffel. Back for Gazda. Gazda for Gardner. With Pinta now. Up for Duffel. Continuous keep away for the Sun Devils as they look to take this one home. Into the middle now. Shot on by Caraba as she's taken down. It'll be Michigan State ball as they get to it first. Pouncey gives it out for Boosie. Catherine Boosie down the middle. Looks for a pass into the middle. Finds Ryan, but it's stolen off by Stokes. Lauren Stokes back for Sands in goal. Samantha Sands over to Stokes. Up the left side now. Taken up by Arizona State. It's Gardner. Down the middle. Gives it off to the left. Fires. Shot on. Score! It's Allison Davis on the left side. The back of the net. Beautiful pass over by Brianna Gardner. It's Allison Davis, the junior, finds the back of the net. Arizona State now leads by 7 in the fourth quarter. Michigan State looking for any sort of attack to try and climb back into this one. Draw controlled and taken by Pinta. She races down the middle with some speed. Cuts to the left. Fires it on and she scores all by herself. The solo effort out of the Phoenix, Arizona native. The senior gets on the board. He gets Arizona State back to 8.
Sandy, don't agree.
Let's go, Sadie. Let's go. Come.
Sadie Warshaw checks in for the first time in this one. As Brianna Gardner heads off. Sadie Warshaw, the junior attacker of New York, New York. High in the air goes the ball. Yoder looking for it, but Pinta once again takes control. Gives it over for Gazda. Looking for a pass opportunity. Gives it back to Pinta. For Wilson now. Over to Mertzloff. Down low with Warshaw has it now. She loses it but gets it back. Warshaw up to Duffel. Duffel back to Warshaw behind the net. Gives it to Gazda. Looking in the middle for Caraba. She finds her and she scores. Lesha Caraba buries it into the back of the net. It's a 9-goal lead now for the Sun Devils.
How much time?
8:58 left in the fourth quarter as Arizona State brings it back out once again. It's Mertzloff left side. Back behind the net is Warshaw. Tries to cut to the middle. Michigan State takes control of the ball once again. Bowman now right side. Another whistle is blown and Arizona State will grab possession. A multitude of substitutes are looking to come into the game for Arizona State. Players lined up. Arizona State now at the top of the 8. Works in the middle, cuts back. They'll fire a shot. They'll score again. It's now a 10-goal lead for the Sun Devils, as they'll make a multitude of changes, including Molly Kahan coming in for Savannah Sands, whose night will conclude. Only allowing 6 goals on the day is Savannah Sands. So Molly Khan will get her first action of the afternoon. Face off once again in the middle. Running clock will start. Ball in the air. Taken down was Pinta. Granader will work down the right side. In on the new goalie for Arizona State, Granader to the left. Granader left side. Yoder in the middle. She'll fire a shot on. She'll score right away. Cassidy Yoder gets on the board once again. More changes come in for Arizona State. The sideline cheers on. Molly Khan in goal for the Sun Devils, including Savannah Sands, her goalie tandem. Back in the middle now are the Sun Devils. Running clock has stopped with the goal for the Michigan State Spartans. Caroline Kelly and Cassidy Yoder on the draw. 1 to Michigan State. It's Amanda Grenader who brings it out, taken down by Mertzloff. So Michigan State will take control to look to find another one.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. I'm not going to say no. I want you to go. Brooke, I said I'm not going to say no. I want you to go.
Michigan State now behind the net. It's Carrier into the middle. It's dropped, and Molly takes control. The Sun Devils rise up and cheer for the new goalie as she races behind the net. She gets the ball swatted out, but regains possession. Grenader chasing her quickly. In the air, Grenader has it. She fires and she scores. Amanda Grenader once again finds the back of the net. It's now 18-10 in favor of the Devils. Sprinklers going in the back of us. Feeling a little bit of a mist here on top of a 20-foot scaffolding. It's a beautiful day in Tempe, Arizona. Beautiful location for the Cactus Classic. Arizona State and Michigan State. Arizona State currently leads by 8, but Michigan State mounting a comeback. It's Jennifer McCuthy. Gives it to Grenader once again. She works in the middle. She fires. She scores again. Substitution of goaltenders for Arizona State. Now it's a 7-goal lead for the Sun Devils. Players come in and out for the Sun Devils as they look to fend off a Michigan State comeback. Down just 7 now. Yoder and Pitt and Kelly on the draw. 1 to the Spartans by the looks of it. No, the Sun Devils grab possession. It's Kelly going down the right side. Guarded by Carrier. Has 2 Spartans on her. Whistle blown. Timeout in favor of Arizona State. As they'll talk it over and figure out what to do to stop this comeback of the Spartans. Just a few minutes left in the fourth quarter. Arizona State leads 18-11. Michigan State attempting to make a huge comeback. Both teams' final games of the Cactus Classic. The next game on hand for Arizona State won't be for about a month. It'll be in Arizona versus the Wisconsin Badgers on March 15th. GCU on the 29th at GCU. For the Spartans, it'll be Wisconsin on the 15th. Sun Devils bring it back the other way. Lott for ASU. Back behind the net for Warshaw. Warshaw tries to cut to the middle but can't. Over on the left side now is Gardner. Gardner for Wilson. Wilson sidestepping, fires a shot on, she scores! Arizona State gets an 8-goal lead right back. Cassidy Yoder and Kelsey Pinta on the draw now. Ball flung in the air. Lands right on the chest of Brianna Gardner. She grabs possession. Into the middle is Riley Wilson. With it now Pinta. Down the right side for Lott. Emily Lott, the senior. Warshaw behind the net. With it is Velez. Warshaw left side. Gives it to Wilson. Wilson cuts to the left, looking for an option. Finds Lott at the top. Lott goes to the right. Continues to the right. She gives it to Velez. Into the middle now. Shot on. Scored by Gardner. It's a 9-goal lead now for the Sun Devils as they lead 20-11. Face off once again back into the middle as Caraba comes in for Gardner. We'll head to the sideline. Ball lands with Caraba on the left side. She takes it down the 30, down the left side. Into the middle is stripped off by Rennick. Rennick down the middle into Carrier. Carrier over to Rennick left side. Walks it down, starts to run. Goes to the left, ball flies out of her stick. Caraba falls to the floor. Rennick now gives it to Carrier. Over to Amanda Granader. Granader cradles and controls. She walks into the middle. She fires, but this falls down. She'll have a free opportunity at a goal. It'll be Granader with a free opportunity. She fires. She scores! Amanda Granader gets Michigan State back another goal. Now they only trail by 7.
Hurry up, I'm waiting to take you back. Me too.
Michigan State not giving up in the slightest. Credit to them. They could have counted themselves out. They could have stopped trying, but they keep continuous pressure. Yoder and Pinta in the middle. Ball flung into the air, whistle blown, they'll redo it. Yoder takes it though. MSU down the left side. Yoder, the leading goal scorer for the Spartans. Yoder holds and stops. Yoder behind the net for Bowman. Bowman circling around. Still circling. Gives it over to Rennick. Rennick over to the side. Soriano. Down low now is Yoder. Shadowed by Wilson. Yoder surveying. Seeing what options are available. Still walking around. A little quicker pace now. Yoder cradling and controlling. 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Michigan State needing a lot to come back into this one. Cassidy Yoder cuts to the left, goes to the right, fires a shot on, just misses it to the left. It'll stay with Michigan State as Elena Bowman will work it out. Bowman gives it down low to Amanda Granader. Another whistle gone. So stop right there. Granader, free opportunity. Elects not to shoot. Granader gets taken to the ground by Wilson. Ball will remain with Michigan State possession. Abigail Soriano. Pass it over to Granader, who will get the play going. We'll play it back to Soriano. Rennick with it right side. Cradles, controls. Rennick circles around the net. Gives it to Yoder at the baseline. Yoder goes to the right. Cuts into the middle. Fires a bounce shot. That one goes right off the post. Arizona State comes back the other way. It'll be Lott. We'll give it to Pinta down the middle across the pitchfork. Karina Velez. Past the 20 to 15. Now with the 10. Cut back to the left at the top of the 12. She'll get taken down. No whistle gone. Dudek through the middle. Pass is picked off by Naff, who falls to the ground. Slow to get up is Naff. Rennick will take possession. Michigan State now, it's Bance. Into the middle, broken up. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Arizona State running the clock out. Velez gives it to Lott, left side. At the 10, right outside the 12. Shot on by Arizona State. And that horn goes. And that will do it for the Cactus Classic Series here in Tempe, Arizona. Your final score is 20-12 in favor of Arizona State. For everyone here at the Cactus Classic, my name is Colgan Herschel. Thank you so much to everyone who was able to put this on. The producer, Chris Ross, my cameraman, Quinn Ross, down below, the other broadcasters, Kai Gengabas, Ashton Sharon, and the rest of the broadcast team here in Tempe, Arizona. We say so long and farewell until next time on Cactus for the Cactus Classic and the South Mountain Sports.